car. Really? Just up the road. Oh my God. Bloke who was having an affair with the woman who lived down the road from a friend of mine. I will point out we are live right now. Yeah, it's funny. Oh wait, I just need to make sure the microphone's set up to the right microphone. Hello. Hold on. There we go. I might have it still set to that microphone. Yeah. Oh no. Oh dear. Part of me just wonder.
Are you the person in the View Cinema where it goes, hello?
I fucking wish, mate. If I was, you would not hear the end of it because I would be rolling in cash.
Guys, I'm going to have to turn the volume down on all of you.
Sorry.
Good. You know you can take that hat off, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's been surgically attached.
You might as well get this one.
You're right. So
I get this one on Sunday.
Look,
I
thunder
did.
and lightning stop now, so you're all good, okay?
Have you still got my spinner?
Close. Unless I put in the thing.
One of my machines that I printed.
No, actually, let's
see,
beef it up a little bit.
What was on
that? Yeah, A, because you're back, and because I know how light a work they've made of previous things. This is an in case.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, no. We'll make it that.
You know, most spells have to be, like, said.
They usually have verbal components.
Mm-hmm.
That means that Mage Hand is the most amazing counter spell in the entire game because you just.
What, do that?
No, just in the mouth with the try and pronounce it.
I thought you were going for a bit of yawn break.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They go,
Yeah.
and you go, nope.
There is a thing that I realised, and you've probably realised this well before, but it's the fact that every single spell in D&D, all of the components you need for it is basically a joke. They're all practical jokes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Like, have you ever looked at what you need to cast it? Have a look in whatever spell. Just pick a spell and look at what you need to cast it. There is a joke in there somewhere.
Don't forget where a lot of these spells came from. A lot of them come from Gygax's campaign back in the late 70s.
Okay. I don't know anything about
A
Gygax.
lot of the... Really?
I've heard of him, but I don't know anything
He
about him.
ran a campaign in which he had a bunch of players who played characters, after which a lot of the spells are named.
Oh,
Tensor's
right.
Flying Disc.
Big B and all of that.
Big B was part of his one, I
Yeah,
believe.
Big B, right.
More than Kane, probably.
Yep.
More than Kanan, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they were
Right.
characters.
So they were all the characters played by
Yeah, they
their
were
mates.
usually player characters, yeah.
Oh, right. How cool.
So they're
know that.
memorialised. And
Oh, nice.
also, there is a particular thing which I am not going to tell you too much detail about because at some point I want to run you guys through it.
Uh-huh.
There is specific rules in one of the modules he wrote. You know which one. You know which one. Which give different potential ways of damaging a foe, including one specifically for rogues, in which you can do a certain amount of damage to an enemy by throwing gemstones at him. Just think of what his characters, his players must have been like. For that to be something that he thought
That you
was
actually
likely.
had to do. Oh, God. Okay. Jeez.
In other words, they're exactly as bad as ours.
I don't know. Ours are constrained slightly more by rules. Only slightly.
I mean, the way rounds worked in early D&D is weird. Like they have segments of time.
Oh,
A
that is weird.
round is like a minute, and the spellcasters go first, if I remember rightly, or they last.
I can't remember. You said once I played first edition, probably back in
I did.
late 80s. And
Oh, wow, fair. I did see.
then second edition came out. And then 2.5, then 3.5, then 4 had skipped.
Yeah, 4 was not well received, was it?
See,
It,
Lawrence is so
it
old.
did have a couple of good ideas as well as a lot of trash.
And the good ideas they put into 5th.
Yeah.
And everything else they left.
Pretty much the swarm rules in 4th were actually pretty
Do
good.
you know why it's so difficult for Lawrence to find a new job? Because bringing the stone tablet with his qualifications on is really heavy to
Wow.
There's a chap in the village that we know, a guy called Will Campbell. And we always joke that his birth certificate is on a zebra hide because he was born in Zimbabwe. Back when it was a British colony. I realised there was a gun that you missed a trick with in the shotguns that you could have put in this shotgun.
Which one?
KS-23, the ex-Soviet, like 6-gauge giant shotgun.
I probably didn't include it simply because I only did service weapons.
It was a service weapon. Soviet Union, Spetsnaz used it.
Maybe.
Also, it would have been made a real nice capstone for the shotguns.
Yeah.
I did see that there was one there that was absolutely disgusting.
Oh, that's the one which does double the damage.
Yeah.
It fires 2 rounds each time you fire.
Is it 2 barrels each
Yeah.
time? Is it? Oh, that's nasty.
So you've got to deal with the kickback from it, and you've got, you're going through ammunition at double the rate.
Fair. Double the rate, but double the nasty.
Oh, yeah. Right
Yeah,
then.
there it is.
Hello, Blade Strike.
Well,
Welcome. I am going to start off the stream properly now.
Let us.
So we've got some people.
Well, I don't want no letters.
Huh?
I don't want no letters.
Well, get the fuck out there.
Although, we found today.
I don't have any responses for you.
That was really pathetic.
Yeah, I know it was.
Lettuce is the difference between.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and those who do not fit into the above categories, and welcome to the ICNI broadcasting system. Tonight, bringing to you.
Jazz hands, apparently.
Yeah.
I know there are jazz hands being committed. Dungeons and Dragons, Men in Black. And farting noises. Apparently.
Sorry.
That wasn't actually somebody farting, that was just people making farting noises, right?
You sure?
I'm not trying,
Yeah,
I'm trying
you
to think about it.
you'd know the difference.
What?
Are you okay being on camera?
You can't ask me.
I know,
You're just trying to be a mime.
I'm just,
He was trying to be considerate.
there you go. I can adjust it back and forth as needed.
Shall we do the intros this week? Because we didn't do them last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just fucking missed
I
it.
wasn't here anyway.
Yeah.
I'll start. Well, who would like to start us off?
If you want to
Why
know,
don't you start us off, Ian? Might as well.
Hi, everybody. I'm V. I am the streamer on this channel, and also I am a player in this particular game. I will be playing my wonderful character, whose name I can never remember how to pronounce.
It's
Cathis La,
Yeah.
also known as Carlos Larson. He is a 1T bard, a haunted one bard as well. So that's going to go well.
lovely.
And yeah, I do have a figurine, but I have no idea where it's gone. So don't worry about it.
I think you left it here, didn't you?
I do, because it's not mine.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's
well,
a random
it's
seraphim.
behind you on my pile of lots and lots of stuff.
Yeah.
Which one is that? There are
It-
loads of
Ed,
piles.
Ed,
Yeah.
Ed, right, the bottom corner next to the
Opposite
printer.
side.
Opposite side.
In the box.
Yeah.
It's got its head
There's
sticking
one
out.
right
Ah, yes, I see. I think my shoulder was hiding it.
Which one? Oh yeah.
So,
The only part of the box I can't see.
there we go. That guy who is just a dot on the screen at the moment, I appreciate
Yeah.
it, but
Toby, would you mind? Thank you.
now he is several dots on screen. So,
Is that better? Is that there? Is that better?
blurriness. Right, that's me. Who would like to go next?
Toby.
I'm Toby. I'm playing Wallace, the Durgar artificer, who's still alive now.
And your dog called the...
And my dog called Gromit.
Yes, we have Wallace and Gorbin.
And we haven't been flagged for it yet, surprisingly, which is good.
No, thankfully we're okay. We're
Thank
getting
you,
away.
Ardman. Keep it that way, please. Go on then.
I'm Lawrence, and I'm playing Argonroth Darkstalker, the Drow Elf fighter / rogue.
What's it called? Argonroth Child Stalker.
Darkstalker. Me. I'm really glad that I'm really glad. Stop making him laugh. He's got bruised ribs, for God's sake.
Which is his own fault.
Yeah, I know.
Because the best bit is once he got the dog to the other side of the river, the
Mm.
dog got down off the grass, walked round him, and walked into the river.
Sorry.
My
I
God.
feel that was targeted, really. That was.
It was funny as fuck.
Knowing Bruce, it probably was.
Right.
Go on then, mate. You're next.
I'm Dave, and I play Finbar, the
He hasn't got a fucking
variant human. I'm a druid,
Yes, you are.
and I'm using that one.
And you've been neuralized so many times that he doesn't actually remember much about his own past.
Pass me the token. I'll bring it up so the screen.
Yeah. It's a pretty cool token, in fairness.
Yeah.
What was it? Grey Wizard from old Warhammer or something?
He is. Oh, I've got the character card somewhere. He's a named character in Cursed City now.
Oh, right, that's cool.
He is quite pink.
I do like the scythe. That is very cool.
It's more lilac.
Yeah, actually, you're right.
Mm.
It's colour.
I'll grant you that.
And finally,
Hi, I'm Jin. I'm playing Elena, who is a confused tiefling.
I'm gonna have to hang out with the rest of us. That's not a surprise.
in fairness,
Yeah, well,
And what class is
There
she?
we
you know, she's a ranger.
yes. A monster slayer ranger, I believe. Colossus
She-
slayer,
she-
sorry.
Kicks ass, basically.
Monster hunter? Could be various.
I don't.
Could be anyone.
Colossus.
That one. The one what kills big things good.
Yeah, that one.
One what kills big things.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Sorry, I'm.
That's fine. And I am literally everybody else in the universe. So, last we left this off, are you done being ill? So, last we left things off, Finbar here had just poked his head round the corner in a cave and he'd seen a great big ant queen looking thing. Are you eating a pepper? Fair enough.
Imagine doing it off screen as well. 'Cause that-
Yeah.
They look very suggestive.
They do look very suggestive.
Especially when they come out of their wrapper.
Oh
Pushing
no.
You're not meant to pull
And
the
now I
skin
know
off.
why you don't put your face on screen. Oh god.
Not sure the camera could cope.
Ooh, ouch.
With
And now it's a cigar. I like
with the
that.
suggestive behaviour of
Mhm.
Yeah.
is what I was referring to.
Oh, of course.
So, you just stuck your head around the corner,
Yeah.
and you, all of you in fact,
Do I materialise or do
we haven't really figured out what happens when people aren't here.
We have
we
a
can do-
teleport circle, haven't you? We sent him back to MIB headquarters.
We
He could
did
be.
do that, yeah.
As we had it that he teleported in,
Mm-hmm.
and that he has actually been with us this entire time, but has been very quiet for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly why he has been quiet is up to you.
In fairness, you have been the rogue, so maybe you've just been shadowing them as a scout.
Just watching the rest of us being completely fucking inept.
I don't know. You were pretty apt. If you're inept, what are you? If you're good at it, are you apt?
Apt.
Apt. There you go.
Able.
You were pretty able. You were all pretty able in the
Adept.
last fight. Adept as opposed to inept. Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
to be fair, I did kill quite a few.
Yeah, you did. You always kill a lot of people. It's you and you are the,
Including
like the
yourself.
damage.
What?
You know, it's
I was gonna
pretty
say, you
impressive.
did-
Because he has no survival instinct.
Huh?
It's because he has no survival instinct.
Fair. How did you? When did he die last time? He didn't die last time.
I died in the
He died
training.
in the train.
You all died in the training.
Yeah.
I died like
First.
first.
Yeah, you did because you went the wrong way, basically. You were kind of on the wrong side of the room, and you allowed me to single you out, and then just
You got
I got what?
you got. It's a technical term, you see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, technical term. So
technically it's a term.
exactly. That's the thingy, isn't it?
I
Yeah.
was going to say, to be honest, really?
Those who are watching at home, it's talking about a fidget spinner.
Yes. It. Am I an it now?
Conversation.
Oh, I see. I see. So, you have been told that they were expecting to see you. What would the six of you like to do? You have appeared at the back of this sort of one-person wide tunnel into the mountain.
Why is it?
There's five of
What's
us.
the mountain? Yeah, I did one.
Sorry, not the second.
So where's the other one gone?
Sorry, I'm still counting James in my mind that he'll be back at some point in the dim and distant future.
In Blood.
Hey,
Yeah.
UV.
Lighting?
UV. No. I'm going to go with UV. No.
No.
UV.
Welcome. He chooses to cast Fireball. Thankfully, he is not in the scene.
I'm glad you're not a player because this would go down south very quickly.
Especially if you're at the back cast, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cast Fireball and leave.
Yeah.
Even better, lightning bolt.
Do you have to see your target to cast fireball?
You have to see the point.
That would go very badly considering you're in a tunnel. Yeah.
I'm glad we got the mountain.
What was it? There's no I in team, but there are 6 eyes in I don't care how big the room is. No, hang on. There are 6 eyes in fuck it, I don't care how big the room is, I cast fireball. That's the thing, isn't it? Anyway.
Oh, that looks a healthy colour.
That's the same colour. Wow.
Ew. That looks
It's like limeade.
I was about to
Now
say
I
that's
know-
limeade.
I
1980.
really now know why they keep Monster in a black can. No,
Mine's in a blue can.
that's fucking
It's
disgusting.
0 sugar.
Yeah, I'm sure, but no. Christ, Jesus. No, I'll drink tea,
So-
thank you, and I'll be happy with it.
If you want to know a really funny story,
Did
one
you want a
day
cup of tea?
I had a
In a minute, I'll finish my
one,
milk.
one day we,
Should we have
we,
both?
were, we were working on a boat, and it was a very big boat, and one of the engineers needed to go to the toilet, so he ran out of the engine room, ran up to the toilet, went to the toilet,
no.
and then he comes back down and goes, "There's a problem." I said, "What's that?" He said,
What did he piss on?
"I've gone to the toilet in the loo." And I went,
Yeah. Okay.
And he
Won't
said,
flush.
all right. He said, "I've tried to flush it and it won't flush." And I've gone to see one of the crew and said, "Can I use the toilet on board after I've used it?" I haven't told them I've already used it. I'm like, "Okay."
Okay.
And he said, "Don't use the toilet because they're all disconnected." So
Oh.
I've effectively filled up the bowl with pee, and it's not connected to anything, so we can't get rid of it. And
So it's just going to stay there. And
so
stagnate.
I need to get rid of it, and I'm like, "Well, that's your problem. I'm not helping you." And he's like, "But we have to understand is he drank energy drinks, but he drank
Oh no.
So he's
the
just,
Powerade,
Oh,
the blue
no.
one, and so his pee is literally like
Like-
toxic green colour, and it's filled the bowl of the
Christ
toilet."
alive.
And I'm like, "I don't know what you're going to do. You know, I can't help you." So he emptied a resealable sandwich bag and got a can and refilled the sandwich bag and came walking through the boat with a sandwich bag full of, and it was literally
Neon green.
neon
piss.
green pee.
Like the bottle.
Christ, that
The,
is
like
Like the blue
horrific.
bottle, yeah. It was literally that colour green.
Thank you for sharing that story live on Twitch
So
on
funny.
my channel. I'm sure my audience.
Bruh,
No.
the stuff I've heard on your channel, let's not go there.
Yeah, say that's not going to be that
That's quite
bad, is it? That's pretty shame, really.
I mean, you're lucky. Most of the ones that have been really bad, you haven't actually pressed the stream button before I've shared it.
No one knows why I'm banned from 16 out of the 50 states of America.
I thought it was 17.
Oh no, the one of them let me back in.
He's pardoned last week.
Oh, right. Was that Albuquerque or?
Albuquerque's got a state, my dude. You're getting
I know,
confused with
but-
Arkansas, my dude.
It's America. Who cares? It's not important.
That's fair. Apparently my crime was, though. Anyway,
2 seconds, kiddo.
so what would the 5 of you like to do with the fact that you are... They know
Oh, yeah.
that you're there. The Queen knows you are here.
She doesn't seem to be hostile. She's talking, so I propose we
What
talk.
language
back.
are you talking?
She's telepathy.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
You have had encounters with these before, and you know that their primary means of communication, at least with members of a species that are not them, is telepathy. Is
Have you
maybe
told
boys.
us why they're taking people?
Oh no, this is the first time you've actually had a
Yeah.
proper
That's
communication with someone that's sort of sentient enough to reason, if you will.
I was waiting for you to put that stick in and then it not come back out.
Oh god,
I mean, technically,
It
part
was.
of it
It
is-
takes well
I'm
longer, but
putting this in my body. Oh Christ,
Chop.
it is
You
like
need to
it was
wash your
always
face.
like.
All over your chin.
that's not good. Anyhow, so
So,
Yeah, let's shuffle in and say hello, shall we? Just in the entrance.
no, hi.
not really. No, you can't. They kind of know you're there.
It's a dome with them all over the walls working, and the Queen's in the middle
Yeah.
of the room.
So
Yeah, there's a lot of them, yeah.
I'll do another explanation for you. So right in the middle of it, at sort of the back wall, you see. Oh, actually, can I have that piece of papier?
is it on the back?
I will do it on the back, just to Oh, fucking shut up, boy. I'll just do a brief sketch, and then when we actually need to put it down, I'll properly put it down.
Roll insight to the intentions of the queen's body language.
So we've
That
got.
might be difficult. She is she's a giant insect, so I think that's a high DC.
Well, the tail end could be wiggled. Sorry, the tail end could be wiggled.
It's laying eggs.
Do we need combat?
Oh, sometimes they
It's
like
strange.
it to,
You did ask for the tiles, so it's like,
to
That is entirely dependent, I'm not going to lie, on your actions. Oh.
his actions are never good.
Yeah, but depending upon his actions, we'll need the tiles.
That's why.
Well, not his specifically, your.
I cast charm person. Why, hello there.
You're banned
Well,
from casting anything tonight.
I've never done anything with an earthling before, but I suppose there's a first time for everything.
Don't encourage him.
Dad, did you do the tickets?
What tickets?
Did you not?
Sent me the Deadpool Wolverine tickets are live.
When does it go?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the midnight viewing tickets are on sale at the moment.
Oh, that was a midnight one. I didn't notice.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
that's the one I said. That's the one I screenshotted.
Oh.
Up here, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is being discoloured by the drink.
Oh dear.
Ew.
So you're inside.
That was. Do you remember Eli the first time he ever had Powerade?
No. I
We
don't
were
remember
sat
what I
down-
did like 3 days
So
ago.
when he got old enough to buy it, he went and bought like 4 or 5 bottles of the blue stuff, and literally like we sat down here one day, and all of a sudden all we hear is, "Dad, help!" We go running up the stairs. I'm like, "What's wrong?" He's like, "My poo, it's green." I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "It's dark green." I'm like, "You've been drinking that coloured stuff for days?" He's like, "Oh, I might stop drinking
What
that."
is it with you and stories of people's bodily excretions turning
Fucking
green?
gross, isn't it?
When you're a parent, you get.
If I got a penny for every time you've told me about somebody's bodily excretions turning green, I'd have 2 pence.
But
It's
it's when
not
it
a
didn't happen
lot.
twice.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's that thing when you're a parent and it's a
Right,
really
guys.
screamful.
In one day.
So, this is very, very rough, obviously. So, what we've got here.
Is that a day?
You drew 2 circles.
Yes. But it's
one
literally just for you to get an idea. So, this is the entrance. And this whole thing is a big old dome. And there are eggs from like here
Because one's
backwards
3D.
coating the walls. And this is where the queen is. She is a gargantuan creature, which I did actually mention. And it's about 120 feet by 120 feet. And it is a big old
In the middle of the mountain.
dome. Yeah, it's quite clearly been hollowed out by like claws and things.
So is there an exit outside from the top?
No, there is. Well,
Excellent. So
there.
what exit then?
Yeah, there. This is the one way in and the one
we
way out. It seem at the moment.
Just
It would
sitting on
certainly
the other
seem that that's the case.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can see any other?
You can make a perception check, yes, of course.
Oh yeah.
A nat 20. Very nice. Okay, so from that, you can see that as she moves around, she is exposing other entrances behind her. I can't even use the English language with you guys. This is fucking disgusting. I don't even know what to do, say, or anything. I can't even speak.
Reveal.
Reveal? Yeah, I could use reveal, I suppose. Fucking hell.
Reveal is just making it sound like she's got lingerie.
It's just even worse, isn't it? Anyhow,
As she moves around the room, entrances into the room are exposed.
yes, you can now see them where you could not see them before. So she
Yeah, me and Dad were going to go to the midnight one. Just like we did with the.
Shut up and let him
I'll
talk.
wait until you finish doing your planning,
Sorry.
shall I? So she is occupying this space, and her thorax is going around and laying eggs, sort of at a rate of maybe 1 every 5 minutes. Yeah. So this entire the idea is, you would suspect, that this entire dome will eventually be filled with these eggs, just absolutely everywhere. So.
That's not looking good for the human race.
It's about a third full so far. And like I said, some other what you might believe to be entrances. You haven't seen anything come in and out of them yet. They're certainly large enough.
You haven't
They
seen them
look
come in?
like the ones that you've just come through. Hell, boy. Him I expected from you. No.
Couldn't resist.
But also,
He said time away. He said time to think.
but also, Dave.
Yeah.
Do you need to do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
if I could, yeah.
Right. Get that done.
Yeah.
Get that done.
All right,
All
Dad.
good?
Yeah.
All good?
Yeah.
Cool. Right. You also notice
Yeah.
with that nat 20, and I'm giving it to you because you got the nat 20, up in the rafters, beyond, up at the rafters, this entire place is illuminated by the Queen as well, by the way. Her thorax in general is bioluminescent.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's fine. And it is producing this sort of pale blue glow that is actually lighting the area quite well. You see that there are 3 platforms. One around there, one there, and one there. And a very faint, like a heat haze?
Okay.
A heat haze seems to be coming off of 3 creatures that seem to be perfectly sedentary, and they're just sort of big chitinous blobs, basically. They do seem to have arms and mandibles, but for the most part, they just seem to be an armoured mass.
Yeah.
And they seem to be projecting this heat haze onto the top
Oh.
of the dome, basically.
They're projecting heat up to the top.
It looks like a heat haze. It's not a heat
A bit like
haze,
a terranium.
but a bit like a what?
Terranium.
Terrarium, do you mean?
That's the
Yeah. It looks like... Yeah, it looks like a sort of a stream of water, or like a heat haze. And it's coming off of all 3, and it hits the top, and it seems to sort of spread when it gets to the top of it.
It's actually keeping the eggs warm.
Maybe.
But why fire it up to the top? Because heat rises.
Perhaps if they're water droplets, it drops.
It's not specific. It isn't water, but it looks like water. It's this sort of hazy flow that you can see going through the air.
Could it be some kind of protective measure trying to hide here? We should probably just ask.
I mean, to
You
be
can do
fair,
if you wish.
the heat signature from the mountain showed up outside, so it seems like
Yeah, but
they're
it was fairly small. It wasn't like big, was it?
It could just be because there's a dirty great mountain in the
I mean,
way. You never know.
Okay. Thank you for your greeting. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong accent.
Get out, mate! Damn it!
No, that's his accent.
Hold on, give me a minute. I'll try and get.
That's all right. That's all right.
Thank you for your greeting. I wonder if we might inquire as to your intentions in this location.
Well, please come in and make yourselves comfortable first. Then we can have a more civilized conversation.
Reasonable.
Comfortable as in,
An egg?
yeah, we don't want to be eaten.
I'm not going to eat you. I'm not a barbarian.
What about the rest of them?
A lot of people you stole them.
They are under my control. They will not harm you.
You understand the nature of our concern given the recent encounters nearby.
If I knew who you were, I may have a better grasp of the situation.
Then let us perhaps talk in this room more directly. So I'm going to enter. So I have to ban a bot.
Oh no.
Excuse me a moment, 1 second.
It's all good.
This little bitch, my friend. Manage suspicious user. Really? You don't...
Well, pardon me, lady. Excuse the shit out of my goddamn French, but did you just threaten me?
He follows me on Twitter, to be fair.
Fuck off. Does
Yeah,
he actually?
he does.
Legit Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
That's
Cool as shit.
spam.
I also have Stephen Ogg's order.
Who?
Stephen Ogg.
That one I don't know.
Simon
Simon in The Walking Dead.
In
And
fairness, I don't actually know Jeffrey Dean Morgan from The Walking Dead. I know him from Supernatural.
to be fair, Stephen Ogg was also he's literally the body double
There we go.
for
Sorry about that.
one of the guys in GTA 5.
Right then. So, I'm going to enter into the room Even if nobody else is, I'm going to go into the room.
Okay. So you're squeezing your way past this boy.
I'm going to shove him out the way.
You've been pushed into the room. How
Okay,
would you
yeah.
like to react to that?
I'll just sort of stand up and go.
No,
Just making it as a...
I haven't shoved you over. I've just pushed you out the way.
Okie dokie.
I'll tell you, we've got no weapons drawn.
You have all your weapons on you,
Yeah.
but I don't think any of you had them drawn specifically. No one said
I
one way or another.
had my weapon drawn, but
Sure.
I'm going to holster it at this point.
Very well, of course.
I'm not going to close the holster over there.
That's fine.
Before we get too far in, introductions. I am Agent Viridian with Earth's...
Men in Black.
You can
They
call
are
yourself
MIB,
Men in
yeah.
Black. Yeah.
with the MIB.
I see. Very well. Correct me if I'm wrong, but our kind have had a very brief encounter, I believe.
I believe that is correct, yes.
Some 30 years ago, if my memory serves correctly.
I don't know the full details of the particular incident, but that fits with what I am aware.
Well, what can I do for you, agents? Is that the correct term?
That is correct. We are here because a number of civilians have been vanishing from a nearby town. Owing to the situation, we've come here to stop that from happening.
Yes, that is a regrettable set of circumstances that we find ourselves in. We had very little choice, you see. You know very little of my race, do you not?
Yeah, I'll walk in.
Yeah, that's right.
What do you feed on?
We feed on animal stock. We are carnivores, I believe your word is. But there is a very important piece of our diet that would be sorely lacking. We spread ourselves out throughout the cosmos. I came here in a colony ship, me on my own. I burrowed into this mountain. I burrowed into this mountain on my own over the course of a few weeks. My job as queen of this colony is to ensure its perpetuation. Naturally, when we land on a certain planet, we need to know about the planet. Any sentient life in the immediate vicinity is taken and consumed in order to better understand the place in which we now live.
You went to America.
I did not choose where on this planet to land.
No, I think he's referring more to that must have been an unpleasant experience.
Oh, I see. Well, it's
They're
been...
not the most intelligent of the...
No, we've gathered that, unfortunately. Although it was rather strange, considering that we know this planet to be inhabited by Homo sapiens, that we managed to acquire a family of Aquileians.
Yes. The political situation on this planet is somewhat complicated. I'm afraid you've stumbled into something of a powder keg situation.
Ah,
We would appreciate your cooperation in preventing this from escalating into a boom.
yes, quite. Our intention was never to provoke a war or start conflict with you. You must understand that if we were given the choice of not taking sentient life, we would have done so, but
We understand.
this is a desert. There is no livestock, I believe you call it.
We understand
Your
the
species was the only alternative we had.
We understand the necessity, but for future reference, we need to try and avoid such circumstances arising in the future, as it jeopardizes our own well-being on this planet. I'm sure that if we arrange a deal with yourself and our superiors, we might be able to come to an accommodation in which you are either moved to a location with more suitable prey, or we can come up with some way of bringing prey to this region.
Where would you propose to move us? We are not exactly inconspicuous.
Antarctic.
The exact details of that, I'm
I
afraid,
do not know what you mean.
It's pretty remote.
probably wouldn't like it. It's quite cold there.
Ah, yes, no, cold is not terribly good for our metabolism.
Temperatures in this region are ideal or high?
They
low?
are on the higher end of preferred. Searching through what we have absorbed from the people we have consumed, I believe what you would call anything from arid to temperate would be suitable for our needs.
We could probably find a location that might be suitable for you. If need be, we might end up...
Scotland?
That strikes me as it's probably going to be a bit cold.
I, again, do not really know.
I mean, how big a colony do you look to maintain?
Well, the indicative size of this cave is the ideal size for a Caesar colony. My job as queen is to found the colony, birth another queen at the colony's completion, and then send them off into the cosmos.
So you've got a spaceship somewhere.
Not so much a spaceship. Observe my warriors. She gestures with a sort of prehensile leg. This row of warriors that are lined up in front of them.
From what we know of these people, they tend to go with biological technology, so it probably is that they modify themselves or create a life form.
So you can see that they're sort of 8 foot tall, quite heavy set. They look like armored humanoid bugs. They've got 4 arms, and on one of them, they aren't holding it, it is grafted to them. They are wielding a double-ended glaive.
Double-ender.
Double-ended glaive, yes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ.
There's no Christ in this.
No, there bloody well isn't. But observe, my warriors. You can see we use no technology we cannot create ourselves.
I believe we might be able to accommodate this. Obviously, this will be determined by our superiors. We cannot vouch for anything until we have confirmed with them. And regrettably, I do not believe we can communicate directly from this particular chamber. Do you have a small life form which can serve as a spy or observer, perhaps would be the correct term? Would you have a version of that that might be able to serve as a relay to you?
A relay in a telepathic sense, you mean? I suppose one could be engineered, yes.
That might allow for a more convenient way of communicating. Not as personal as speaking directly, but it might make for more expedient communication.
Quite. If I may, there is the matter of sustenance. I am aware, although I hold no grudge against you for doing so, that my drones that were sent out to collect my next meal have been destroyed. We will need sustenance in order to keep myself sustained and the colony going.
How urgently?
Rather, there is a reason that we sent it out once every 4 cycles.
All right. We can probably get animal protein brought here quickly. Do you specifically need live prey?
Live prey is certainly preferable. Ones that have had experience with the environment are what we really need. If they are recently dead, that can be accommodated, but live prey is best.
Because you have to understand that taking people is illegal on this.
Unfortunately, your reproductive technology is of questionable legality with the current situation.
What is this word of which you speak? Legality. Illegal. What is this?
It is a structure of rules under which our various peoples live. It is like a decorum, but more enforced.
Ah, yes, I forget. You are all self-governing, are you not? You have no hive mind, no controller.
Correct.
My species do not work in such a way. My children are differing levels of sentient. My smallest children are barely better than what you may consider to be a toy, a remote-controlled being. Whereas my warriors, or my sentinels, and she gestures up to one of the things that's projecting something onto the roof, they have a greater degree of sentience, but I still very much control them.
We have a similar concept with certain technologies we have, which do not have the same level of advancement, but the core concept is similar.
I see. So this legality would be something that I would also have to abide by were I to take up residence on this planet?
Yes, you would. And as the ruler of this family, for lack of a better term, colony, you would also be expected to maintain the decorum of your children.
Of course. My decorum is reflected in their behaviour.
Exactly. Now, of course, the exact details of what would be expected of you and what you would expect in return can be discussed and negotiated. Given that you are willing to discuss and talk about this, we will obviously do our best to accommodate. However, we must inform you that the killings have to stop.
Very well.
Prey animals should be provided ASAP. However, there may be a delay in the initial one. We can raid the nearby location for prepared animal protein. Could that suffice for a single period?
It will sustain, but it will not be productive.
Would that be sufficient to tide you over for, say, a single cycle? Or perhaps half a cycle?
I could stretch my resources to a single cycle if the guarantee of live prey can be made subsequently.
I will have to speak with my superiors, but I think we may be able to accommodate you.
Good.
This might sound like a really silly question. You take the prey, but why do you take all their belongings?
Their belonging?
No, they don't take the belongings.
I thought they took them and they took things of their food and everything as well.
Oh, they did take food. That is true.
That is supplementary sustenance. That is why I can stretch my resources, you see. If I have a backlog of inert biomatter that I can consume, the colony may not grow and it will not be productive for the moment, but exactly, I will be sustained.
It may be necessary to engage that for, as I suggest, a cycle until we can get shipping of prey in. It's going to be a hell of a time getting it quietly in. But if we involve the locals in the actual shipping, that gives a new diversification of the economy of the region. We could probably get them to overlook some of it. I'll need to speak with my superiors.
Of course, you are representatives of a larger organization.
Yes. Probably best to think of it as we are, in this context, somewhat more equivalent to your higher level forms in the overall organization. Think of the overall organization as being a inverse of your culture, where you have the creature at the top, yourself, has direct control and is the sapient being, with less sapient beings beneath them. With our one, we have a non-sapient organization which we belong to, and we're all sapient but contribute towards its organization.
How interesting. Much like the mother culture.
Mother culture?
You see, I am not the only queen of the CISA. We have strived to spread ourselves throughout the world, or throughout the galaxy, by hopping from one world to the next. Occasionally, it happens that a colony reaches the wrong world, as what happened with my erstwhile sister on, I believe you call the planet Mars?
Unfortunately, yes, we believe that they did collapse. The exact circumstances are a little bit murky to us, I will admit.
Lack of sustenance. Mars is a dead planet, and I can tell you this. We have a telepathic link, you see. Our main planet is many light years away, and that is the one on which we evolved. But naturally, there became too many of us, you see.
Well, I can certainly inform you that we will be interested in a potential exchange of information and possibly find some way of helping one another. We can provide the sustenance, and perhaps you could help us by teaching us about worlds that your people have seen.
Of course.
Or potentially, we could ask if you would be willing to relay messages between your peoples.
It certainly would be agreeable. There is a finite network. We have not spread to every planet, but I think there could be an arrangement where, for the security and sustenance of my colony, we could grant you use of this.
Now, there will be those who are concerned that your people might try to expand over the entire planet, which I'm sure some of my colleagues are thinking that right now.
Yes, how far do you plan on growing?
This cave was designed to birth one single colony.
How big's the colony?
Take a look around you. You see at the back wall, about a third of it is covered in eggs. And it's sort of one egg every sort of 5 feet. That's a lot of beings. But, what would it be? What would that square footage, do you reckon? It's probably 120 by, hang on, let's just do some maths.
I mean, ultimately, the height of the...
What is it?
In the dog section of the shop.
Oh,
What's it?
I can't see that.
it says dog. Cat litter in the dog section.
Pets at home is broken.
So,
Just a bit.
if any of you would like to engage in some quick maths,
Dad.
Intelligence.
intelligence check, yes please.
Oh,
And if any of you have, well, who's had like an education?
no.
I'd imagine all of you.
I don't know, have I?
My one might be,
You have, yeah, you can remember that.
my one might be a bit out of date.
It's pretty good.
I don't know, maths is maths, regardless of when you do it.
So you get
Yeah,
So yeah, you can.
I
You,
predate the concept of zero.
yeah, but so did the Romans. They did pretty well.
Yeah, fair.
I did dwarf math.
so does Lawrence.
You did dwarf math. If it doesn't equal gold,
You're
it's
asking
not
for a
worth it. Yeah, that's dwarf math.
Oh, it's
So
okay.
yeah, add your intelligence and your proficiency. All of you that wish to make a check.
Yeah, you got the right one this week.
18.
Yeah, you did
18,
it.
very good.
That is with the proficiency added.
Cool. Yep, that's fine.
My int mod is 0, so.
Yeah, so
Proficiency 20 then. Dirty 20.
Nice.
very nice.
17.
17,
Pretty good.
Very good. Dirty 20. What did you get?
25 on an
Nice.
That's very good.
15.
Okay. That's not bad either.
So all
Oh, do I
of
have a
you.
proficiency?
Yeah, you had your
Oh,
proficiency.
17.
17. Perfect. Yeah. All of you easily managed to do this sort of mental maths.
What was it? The
It's a pretty easy sort of sum of, if you estimate this place is about 120 feet wide,
Right.
and if there's that many of them, you recommend you imagine it's probably something in the region of 12 to 15,000. And this is whatever is being produced from these pods. And I'll say, actually, all of you managed to get above a 15. You realise that these pods, one of the drones that you see in front of you, one of the warrior drones, if it were in the fetal position, could quite easily curl up into this sort of ball. So you imagine these are pods for either warriors, drones, gatherers, workers,
Yeah.
all of the things that would be needed to ensure the colony's survival.
Yeah.
Can I make an insight roll to see if she's being truthful?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. Slightly difficult to check with.
I'll join him in this one as well.
Okay.
Can I guide myself?
Yeah, you can guide yourself. It's a little bit self-masturbatory, but you can do it. Ooh, 5.
Oh, nice.
You actually aren't sure.
Now,
You are making all of these
associated.
gestures and things, but
That'll leave.
you're
I mean-
not entirely convinced yourself.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, my character is of the opinion that we'll try negotiation first.
Hmm.
If that fails, and he's thinking it might potentially,
They might. You never know.
they know the location of the chamber and they've got weapons.
Exactly. This is true.
That's what I was thinking, but I don't want to think it out loud because obviously if they got telepathy,
they might be able to read your mind. That's
Which
not
is-
a bad thing.
Which is why
Yeah, that's
my
fair.
guy's thinking about it as if the worst comes to the worst, we do know where they are. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
You want to know what I roll?
Go on. All right.
20!
20. Good.
Did you not just say that?
Yeah, you could have just said
I
20.
was waiting to see if you
Can you just say a number for me? The number you rolled, ideally.
Preferably.
I was going to say 77.
No.
No, I got
One that
a
actually
19.
exists.
19, very good. 4. You are very much of the same impression as him. You're a suspicious boy, and you aren't entirely convinced.
If we think they're lying.
That's my favorite, isn't it?
And you both, what did you get again?
19.
Oh, that's
19.
pretty damn good, yeah.
Yeah, I'll say that you've both got the same one. Jin, did you roll, or do you want to roll? Or... Okay. The two of you, it's difficult to tell through telepathy, because obviously there's no facial expressions to go off of or anything. But she does seem to be pretty sincere. Everything she's saying doesn't seem to have any kind of nasty motive behind it. So you reckon she's probably telling the truth.
You'll forgive me for asking, but how large in total numbers would your colony be when fully developed?
It depends on the location that we end up situated in, the terrain, how much we can tunnel underground, but generally it's somewhere between 12 and 15,000.
So you're not far off your full capacity.
Far off. I am merely a third of the way through laying all of the eggs.
That
It's
was
just the
total
one- it's just the
capacity
one
we
total.
calculated.
So, how long do the eggs take to hatch?
Well, these eggs that you see around you are the prime batch, as it were. These are the ones that I expect to go forward and keep me here. The ones that you have encountered and the ones you see before you, these were ones I laid on the journey. They took around 3 months to mature.
Your colony is primarily dedicated to looking after yourself and the development of a new queen, correct?
Yes, correct.
If you were in a situation where you had other species willing to cooperate and assist with the workload, would you be able to operate with a smaller number?
This is a concept we have never considered before. We've never landed on planets with either cooperative, sentient life, or...
Because my one concern is that it's a very large number and it might be very difficult to arrange sorting out the enough materials to get you going without a large operation. If you were willing to consider a cooperative agreement with other species as well, that might make it easier for me to put that across to my superiors.
I see.
It might not even be necessary, but it is an option.
If I may, I have a question.
Of course.
Shut up.
She fixes you with a glare, and you see all of the warriors they all turn their heads very slowly at the same
you
time.
being an arsehole to her this week.
I believe he was attempting a joke.
A joke?
Are you aware of the concept of humour? A situation or statement that is either counterfactual or highlights something that is absurd,
Ah,
but
I
intended to be a amusement or diversion, not intended to be a deliberate deception.
ah. This, admittedly, is not a concept I am familiar with.
I've got some stuff to show you later.
Oh, wonderful.
Monty Python.
Right. Correct me if I am wrong, but I am inferring from all of the things you are saying that this planet does not have awareness of extraterrestrial life.
For good reason.
I see.
The exact circumstances of why I would prefer to discuss at a later time, owing to the sensitive nature of the discussion.
So your proposal for cooperation would be to keep us secret.
From the general population, not from our own organisation and those who work with us.
I see. So you would propose a remote but well populated with
Prey.
yes, area of the world.
And perhaps if it would be of use, we can also consider disposal of those who are inconvenient and are proving unwilling to cooperate with our own needs.
Oh, prisoners.
We do have people within our society who
Fresh dead bodies.
deliberately seek to harm others.
Environment.
It's the downside of individualism is that everybody is self-interested. Sometimes that means that rather than simply competing or cooperating with one another, they choose to exploit.
Well, if we can be of use in disposing of these members,
I suspect my superiors would probably disapprove of the concept, but it might be useful in certain circumstances.
Nevertheless, the offer is open to you.
Does your species have the ability to fly?
It depends on the drones which I create. You have already encountered one of my very smallest creations. I can engineer them with the purpose of flight.
With wings?
Yes, quite.
What's their range?
Pardon me.
What would be their range? They are small creatures, and so the need for sustenance would be frequent, but I suppose if it could be supplied, theoretically limitless. They have no fuel tank, I believe you call it, for your cars?
Vehicles in general, yes.
Vehicles, yes. There is no concept
I'm just
of that
thinking
that we
some
have.
sort of island somewhere.
An island would be ideal, provided there is sufficient prey around.
Yeah.
Can you deal with aquatic prey?
We have, on occasion, landed on aquatic planets, and the plans for such things have been downloaded into the Queen's subconsciouses.
That potentially might be useful as well, because we could try and find somewhere coastal which might not be of use to human.
Islands on this planet are more isolated.
Yes.
Are you dealing with radiation?
Radiation.
How good are you with it?
The cosmic rays and such, yes?
Hard radiation.
Hard radiation.
You're talking about say specific.
Tests would need to be conducted, I believe, but
There is a region on this planet which was tremendously badly contaminated approximately 40 years back. Humans don't go there if they can avoid it. It's centrally located, so it'd be easy to access.
They do.
There is a lot of wildlife there,
Yeah.
and the wildlife grows bigger there because there's no humans around.
this is
Slightly
proving to be
mutated.
rather interesting.
We'll need to make the tests, obviously, and it might not be a good idea to have yourself pass those tests, obviously.
Oh, no, quite. I would stay
But
here and I would
perhaps
send drones to be.
Perhaps a tissue sample of equivalent tissue to your own.
That can be arranged. I could always send a drone there. I could manufacture a specific drone that has all of the receptors that I would need to make a detailed study of the area.
Would you be able to make one that looked like one of us? Or close to? So a bipedal, four-limbed.
I could create one that is a rough approximation, but
That
it
would help.
would need obfuscation on your part, I believe.
What's it?
I turn off mine.
Ah, I see you are familiar with the subject.
Question of having to. And also familiar with other elements.
Very well. In that case, I believe I could certainly accommodate this, yes. I could make a very singular, unique, specialized drone that would be capable of
I can just
taking in all
put
these
my ears-
readings.
Put my hair back because I'm not Homo sapien either.
Are any of you natives of this planet?
Yes.
Oh, yes. I was born here.
Ah,
Oh,
so there are multiple sapient species on this planet.
My species kind of blotted its record early on, so
There's not many of my people.
Ah, I see.
My people are not generally given towards being cooperative. I'm something of an exception.
Ah,
no.
very well. Would it be that if I were to encounter any of your people, I would notify your organization to deal with that?
my character actually looks visibly uncomfortable with this, and is like, I wish I could say no, please don't do that, but no, actually, you probably should.
Very well, I will keep this in mind.
This is my compromise.
I see. Well, we all have to make compromises for the safety of our species.
Right. We need to get on to contacting our superiors and make sure this is actually possible. Hopefully, they'll see sense and will be willing to cooperate with this plan. I believe they will be, but the exact details we'll need to sort out. And the sooner we get moving, the sooner we can get the protein sorted.
Very well. I will begin the process of switching over to my reserved proteins.
That would be appreciated. I apologise for the inconvenience, but...
And also to create this drone so we can send it.
Yes, I will begin on the designs for that post-haste.
Designs wait to produce it until we've got the prey set up. Because I don't want you wasting resources on something until we can support you.
Very well. The process of creation would necessitate sentient proteins. Well, not sentient, but living proteins,
Yes.
at least, rather than...
That's what I was expecting.
Yes, quite.
One other thing. We need to remain in communication. You don't have any kind of verbal communication system, do you?
Not that you would find useful. However, if I may, you see one of the bugs that have been scuttling around on the top. You see it sprout wings and it flies down and it perches on your shoulder. It's about 3 inches wide.
Mhm.
So like a big dung beetle, basically, looking thing. And it's sort of amber in colour. And that's why I didn't put it on your shoulder. Yeah. So I put it on your shoulder.
He's just sort of...
This can serve as a telepathic link of sorts. It has a limited range. It is not as capable as I am, and she gestures to basically her size being the fact that she can communicate across the
Would you be
interstellar
able
gulf.
to reach as far as the settlement that your drones have been gathering from?
It certainly could do that, yes.
Okay, that gives us a decent base of operations we can coordinate from.
Very well.
Now, in that case, I believe we should get on and have a word with our superiors. Is everybody in agreement?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. We will be in contact.
Is there anything else you need from me before you depart? Or anything else I should be aware of in order to keep my...
If you can keep your people within the base until we can give you a firm idea of when things are being sorted out, simply to avoid any kind of unneeded interaction with the locals who are unaware of what's going on. Also, delicate situation. The families of those involved in the process of the hives.
If you are inquiring as to whether any of them are alive, unfortunately they are not.
No, I meant you might be an idea to have a... Are you aware of the concept of a formal apology?
Not as such, but this is a conversation between fellow sapient beings, and disagreements do happen on the home planet, so yes, I could see my way to doing that.
Perhaps a formal apology for the misunderstanding that led to their deaths.
As long as that misunderstanding and the nature of it is reciprocal. They understand that we were left with no alternative.
If we had been able to contact you earlier, we could have avoided this entire situation, but you didn't know about us, and we didn't know about you.
Yes, such is cosmic life, unfortunately.
Regrettable, but that is what we have to deal with.
As the leader of this colony, I certainly could see my way to doing that, yes.
It would be seen as a very positive example of your willingness to cooperate, is why I'm thinking of it.
And it would reinforce our, what would you say, mandate to stay here and produce the colony, yes?
Within reason, the exact details of that I will need to confirm with my superiors. I don't want to say yes to that without confirming with them first. Any
Very
more
well.
than, say, one of your, I believe you called them sentinels?
Yes.
Any more than one of your sentinels would feel comfortable talking above their own station.
Very well.
Right then, gentlemen, ladies and
one
gentlemen.
more thing. A few more things. Is your society matriarchal?
Am I not clue enough?
So there's no king,
There is no king, no.
even on your.
A king could not create.
No,
Do you
there-
have-
is there nothing on the mother planet? There's no ultimate ruler.
Do you have any kind of... do you have two genders, or are you monogendered?
I am the gender.
They're
Oh, it's
monogendered.
gender.
So, ultimate... Oh, yeah. You mentioned earlier a society of queens. Is there a seniority?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Of sorts. There is...
The eldest?
yes, I suppose you could say the eldest.
Or the
They have...
largest colony?
They were the mother of many other queens. We have a system whereby queens exist to begat more queens, to gather more knowledge and understand the universe. And to spread this gathering of knowledge, they spread to other planets. Our original purpose was dictated by the first queen, if you will.
And that is the brass queen still alive?
Morning geckos.
I believe so, yes. It has been a journey of a few centuries to get here, but as long as some catastrophe has not befallen the mother planet, then I believe she should still be alive, yes.
Funny enough, we've actually devised a type of technology that uses the same principle.
How strange.
Called von Neumann probes. We've never actually... Well, they've never actually built them.
Ah, this would be interesting to find out.
You might find some of their scientific progress quite interesting.
Hmm.
Anyway, we should get moving.
Morning geckos.
And there are no wars.
Why would there be wars?
Conflicts of interest?
Yeah.
That is why we have left the planet.
Ah,
We have a strict population size. Another queen is produced as a matter of happenstance,
But
but
they have
when
to
that
stay,
is, they will leave, of course.
okay.
Were they to stay, there would be civil strife aplenty, but we have no need for that.
Have there been any instances where...
Yeah.
Hell.
It's the pregnant one, so...
Fair enough. All right. Yeah.
Have there been any incidences where two queens have ended up on the same planet accidentally, like one from a distant colony? Oh no, of course you've got telepathic communications.
We
That's
do,
not a
yes.
factor.
The queens can communicate across the interstellar gulf.
Very well. In that case, that makes things a bit easier. Shall we...
Mr. Pop.
Anybody else got anything to ask?
No, don't think so. Do I count these as beasts?
Aren't they abomination?
They're
Just wondering how I look
technically,
at- why look at
technically
them?
they're aberrations because
On the less sentient ones, would I be able to wild shape into one?
What's their CR?
They have very well.
I'm not after a big one. I'm just like I'm looking around the room, seeing if I can sort of.
Possibly one of the little ones? Because...
Yeah, the one that's on your shoulder.
Yeah.
The CR's only one half.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's within your range. But are they aberrations or beasts?
I mean, really, they're aberrations is what I'm counting as aliens, really.
Right.
So, not really. But I don't know. I'm tempted to let him for this one.
Up to
Actually,
you.
I think. Yeah, I'll allow it. Actually, I'll allow that you can turn into one of the sort of least sentient versions. You still can't fly though, because that's a level
No,
lock
I know.
thing.
Oh,
but-
that's true.
Oh,
but you can crawl around like a little bug, and that does mean that you will have telepathic communication in the same way that your cranium rat did, but you'll have a touch higher AC.
Cool.
But it's not much higher,
Okay.
like a point or two.
I think at that point we will head outside. We've got the telepathic bug with us so that we can relay, and then
Mhm.
we need to talk to our handler.
I look at the telepathic
downside of this is it
Mhm.
can communicate anything.
Do we need to take
talk
with me if
Sorry?
I can change
about.
into
It
one?
can communicate
Yes,
anything we talk
You
about.
will.
Yes, it
Because
will, which is
the-
why I'm imagining I might end up sending myself will wait. You can the rest of you if you need to have a discussion.
Yeah, well, it's got a pretty big range, though, isn't it? Don't know how far I can hear.
We don't know how far it can hear because it's going to have to listen, not telepathy. So
So this one, well, in fairness, they all have audio receptors.
Yeah.
But they don't have a way to produce a useful sound other than like and things of that ilk. They don't salivate like that, thank you.
comms to handler then.
Very well. Okay, so have you left the mountain completely now? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll head outside.
Okay. You see, as you're going out, you do actually see another one of the little bugs is like scuttling along behind you, and then when it gets to the entrance, you see it stays back inside the sort of tunnel of the entrance.
Keeping a monitor on it.
Well, it's more like that's the receiver.
Okay. I'm going to, at that point, come through to our handler. What was the guy's name?
Carrion.
Carrion. Agent Viridian, to Agent Carrion.
Go ahead, Viridian.
We've initiated contact with the queen of the local Sintra hive colony. Sorry. She's open to a negotiated agreement and hopefully acquiring settled status on the planet.
This is wonderful news.
However, she does have some needs which we're going to need to fill ASAP.
Okay, go ahead.
First of all, they do need to have live animals. I'm going to suggest that we start with beef cattle, given that we're in America.
All right.
We also probably want to mix in some sentients as well, so perhaps see if we can get anybody from the prison system.
Death row.
Death row, yes, exactly. Any undesirables we need to deal with our own. It might be
Politicians.
tempting.
Donald Trump.
Trump's up first.
Trump, yeah, we could do that.
Could we arrange?
I mean, technically, he's a card-carrying, member, but, we can...
Do we like him though?
No one does. That's why he's here. What do you think he fled his home planet?
True. He's actually a troll.
Quite literally.
Well, what else have we got? She's willing to potentially consider moving to a more remote location or somewhere that might be more easy for us to control.
Okay.
She's also willing to offer apologies for the family who died.
Families.
I'm going to say the one which we know about rather than the humans, because having an apology from a bug lady might not actually go down that good for the masquerade.
Yeah, you'll have to come up with a cover story for that one, I'm afraid. We can fabricate bodies if you need that, by the way.
That would probably be a good idea. I was thinking, stick with what we said before, drug dealers, the exact motivation for why they were doing this. Anybody got any ideas?
Trafficking.
Yes, human trafficking.
It's not improbable, certainly, yeah.
All right.
They were using the people to smuggle the drugs.
Yes, inside their dead bodies.
Oh, yes, that was their plan.
In what they call it, private ambulances or whatever they call them, morgue vans.
It's actually not the worst idea in the world.
So unfortunately, no one was recovered alive.
What they were going to do is they were going to abduct them from here, take them over the border, and then they were going to hold them for ransom. Except, of course, the real plan was that they were going to kill them, stuff their corpses with drugs, have them brought back into the country that way, because nobody's going to check them, and then take the drugs
And take the ransom money.
and take the ransom.
Yeah. And we stopped them. Well done, us.
Well, it was instrumental. The locals were instrumental in foiling this plot. Always give credit to the locals because it makes them happier.
That must be wind.
And you, of course, just the regular special agents of... Yes, of course, yep. We can do that.
Where they're narcotics.
Also, it might be worthwhile
Immigration.
trying to sweeten the deal for the locals and get them involved with the meat, not the meat, the animals being sent in. Perhaps set up a small business in town doing the food shipments above board.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing that we can do.
We don't need to mention exactly where they're being shipped to, just say they're being shipped long distance, but using this as a hub. Exact reason for why that's been founded, we don't need to specify. Maybe set it up in about 5 to 6 months. In the meantime, we'll do shipments more circumspectly if we can.
And we need to be clandestine about that, yes?
Sorry?
We need to be clandestine about these, yes?
At least for the early ones. Later on, once we possibly get a company set up in town that's doing the shipments, we can probably ease off a little bit.
Okie dokie. Yep, we can do that.
We need to speak with the higher ups and make sure they're okay with that. We'll also obviously.
Neuralising.
Sorry?
Mr. Neuralising.
Yeah, we could just neuralize. I mean, we're going to have to neuralize quite a few of them anyway for some of the stuff we got involved with. But
Might need the armored car in with a big neuralizer on it. 2 streets at a time.
I don't think we need that. We didn't get that many contaminations. We just needed the people we did last night. And do we need to do the sheriff? I think he's pretty much on side for us anyway.
No, we don't need to do the people from last
No,
night. They're
we've
already.
already done that.
Wonder how their new careers are going.
Yeah, the porn stuff.
What do you mean new careers?
Anyway.
Nothing.
No. Creative neuralization. They're fine.
What did you do?
We improved their lifestyle. This is improved. That's all. That they are happy, very happy. I should think with their new career choices.
Some of them,
Piece
yeah.
of jerky.
Yeah.
We will talk about this later. Right, carry on. In the meantime, we're going to do a rip raid around the place here. Try and get some protein to these guys because they're going to be needing stuff ASAP. Can we get stuff shipped in ASAP?
Yeah, we can get inert proteins set in ASAP, certainly, yeah.
And live stuff as soon as possible.
Okay.
Even lizards.
Also, we do have communications relay to them, but it will only operate within the scope of the town itself. The relay is using telepathy.
Okay, we might be able to set up something a little more beefy than whatever you've got on you now, but that'll take time.
There's also potential applications. These guys have a network that stretches across a fairly large section of the nearby area of the galaxy, so might be worth doing communications, trade, and so forth with them.
Very good.
Also,
Okay.
potentially, since they have the ability to make custom life forms, they might be willing to make telepathic communicators.
Interesting idea. We'd never considered that. All right. Yeah, that sounds good.
And finally, the Queen is currently working on a more humanoid design, at my suggestion, that could be used as a interaction unit, and might also potentially be an opportunity for giving them more experience about our world via agent jobs.
Ah, okay. I see what you mean. So you take them along with you. Is that the idea?
Potentially.
Okay.
Obviously, we need to do a lot of testing before we'd want to take them into the field.
Very interesting. Okay.
But also, it gives them an opportunity to see how we work and be exposed to the realities of this planet.
Leave.
Their mindset is quite alien, but it's not like completely out there. They don't have a concept of humour, so I suggest that we get them some
Out.
good humour.
Yeah, that sounds good.
No American movies.
I don't know, Friends is okay.
Friends, yeah.
Frasier's pretty good.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine I quite enjoy.
Everybody loves Raymond.
I never really watched much of that.
You need to.
But yeah, so get some comedy in, give them a taste of what human culture, such as it is like.
Okay.
Scare them and send them The Walking Dead.
This is what we consider comedy.
This is the day to day.
That would probably push them over the edge to be like, oh my god, we either need to conquer this planet or leave because they're all fucking nuts.
But yes, they are pretty much cooperative. I'm a little bit concerned about how genuine they were being, but nobody else seemed to raise any concerns.
Yeah, I did.
You did?
Yeah.
No, they were pretty truthful.
I think we need to keep an eye on the mountains and make sure they don't spread. Yeah.
Continued observation. The total size they'd need is pretty big, so we might want to consider relocation to island, slightly more desertified location. They are willing to they are willing to consider having a smaller population in exchange for us assisting with
Hive maintenance.
yes, looking after the colony.
Okay, yeah, that can be done.
Also, she seems quite interested in technology, so we might be able to give her an interest in that.
Not weapons. And we were thinking of when we were thinking of remote location, we were possibly thinking of a remote, as in an island. Maybe that was tested in the South Pacific.
I was thinking of Chernobyl, but if they have resistance to hard radiation, which she would like to test, that might be an ideal location for them.
Okay, yeah, we can organise all of this, I'm sure.
Right.
I'll pass this all on up to.
Remote. I was thinking more of an island because it's more remote. Because you're going to Chernobyl, that's on mainland Europe.
I'll pass this all on up to X to see what he makes of all of this. But I can't see anything here that violates any litigation that we've got.
Excellent. I'll give you the coordinates for the chamber as well, so that you guys know where to go if we need to communicate with them without the telepathy.
Okay, and you need that food shipment in ASAP, right? Okay.
Can I also do a... What would the check be to get a hidden meaning to somebody?
That would be deception, I reckon.
Okay, so what I'm trying to do is give him the coordinates of the chamber,
Mm-hmm.
so if they decide, nah, we're not doing this, they know where to put the bombs.
I see, okay.
But I'm doing it in a way where I'm not just blatantly saying that over the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of audio receptors and whatnot.
Yeah.
Anybody want to guidance him on anything? Or?
I will guide him.
I'm not
Oh, you
publicly
get the dice,
stated that
don't
I'm doing it, but... Are
It's
you
up to
okay?
you. It's up to you.
I'm not publicly saying it, so would you pick up on it?
How about I make
Will you
him?
pick up on
Shall I pick? Shall I
Do a
do?
perception roll for me.
Maybe an insight.
No, actually, yeah, no, insight would be better on that, actually.
Still not much better because that one.
Is that a 1?
Yeah.
You get inspiration.
You do get
Yeah,
inspiration from
inspiration.
it. I think you might be doing it on your own.
Yeah,
mate.
I have no idea what you're doing. Who even are you? I forgot.
Deception?
Deception, yeah.
16.
That's good enough, yeah. So he picks up on what you're putting
Basically,
down,
I'm just
yeah.
saying, this is an option. It is not the preferred option. It is an option.
I think that's probably the best way of getting inspiration ever. Trying to work out if you can give guidance and get inspiration instead. Much better.
Would you like inspiration? I'll abuse your inspiration.
Yeah, coordinates. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm trying to make it obvious that this is an option. I don't think it's the right one we should go with, but putting everything on the table.
How's everybody's hit points, by the way?
You should all be looking pretty fucking.
Well, no, we had a
Good.
bit of a fight before we got in there, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
Are
that's
you
true.
still a bit messed up?
I have 11 hit points.
16.
I would like to,
Oh,
seeing as
wow.
we're going back, I will just heal you up.
Yeah,
again.
well, yeah, you would be on max. You've been gone.
So hang on a second, let's have a look.
I think you're all fine. Actually, I don't think you got attacked at all last time.
I will use.
Have you been writing your hit points on the sheet with a pen?
Oh, old one, yeah. Old sheet.
I will healing word you.
That's what I've got a plastic sleeve.
So I will healing word you an amazing 6 extra HP. It'll help.
Better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick,
Yeah.
I suppose.
17 hit points.
Because I'm afraid you might die to a stiff wind otherwise.
I had 11 hit points, not 1. I fall over. I die.
Yeah.
And
You hit the
if you
eyeball.
fall over off a rock, 500 feet cliff, yeah, you would.
Oh yeah, you would do completely. I mean, with our hit points at this point, yeah, we would just go.
Sorry, I still have 3 other spell slots. I could do it again.
Sorry if I was monopolising that a bit there. Sorry.
No, it's cool.
I'm just having interactions with whoever's throwing them at me, so that's
it was
between you.
I'll throw this at you instead.
We kind of just
I'd
needed
rather
a
not.
speaker because it wasn't really a.
Yeah.
We didn't really need. Anyway, normally you don't get to do that, so.
D4?
In fair, yeah. What?
Throw this at you instead.
No, I'm good.
Maybe I should throw my D12s and then I'll pick them up.
Throw those at Ed.
I mean, are you using them for anything?
Are you?
There you go then. You don't need them. Are you a barbarian using a great axe? If not, you don't need them.
I could use them. Not with my rifle.
But yeah, you could. Yeah,
Oh, that's true. Yeah, some of the rifles do. The big boys.
the big boy. Yeah. So,
The
is,
beefy boys.
is there anything else I need to pass on to Mr. X?
It's the X, aren't we? Isn't it?
Mr. X, the big boss.
Does anybody think of anything I've missed?
No. So are we now clear
Oh.
to go back to town, pack up our stuff, and
Yeah, I suppose so.
We will be giving the locals the. Did I tell him the cover story we were doing?
About the whole drug traffickers and everything.
I'll give that.
Yeah, if you
How-
haven't, you're giving it now.
How
Yeah,
credible
that's
does
fine.
that sound?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. A bit
Convoluted?
no, not convoluted. Bit odd for a place to be struck multiple times, but we can hand wave that away. That's not too bad.
We can have it that they were based out in the mountains, and hence that's why the government agents went out that way.
Yep, that's entirely fine. And we can send in a cleanup crew to do some doctoring of things, specific neuralizations and everything.
Cool.
That's fine. Yeah, we can do that.
Locals are pretty cooperative. I don't think we need to do too much, thankfully.
Oh, great.
I
Awesome.
think they're pretty willing to take us at our word so long as we keep
Good
treating them well.
stuff. Awesome.
We'll have to do a few because we had to do some last night, and I want to look into certain operations. Mentioning no names, human.
Don't know what you're about. We were very above board. We did nothing incorrect, did we? We sorted the problem of them seeing you.
Seeing you. What did you do?
They were looking at
He
the.
lost his disguise.
Oh yes, he did, didn't he? Yeah.
So we.
So he's not wrong.
Yeah, we covered your problem, and
What do you mean change of career?
he's a
Well,
bit
the
more
porn star.
active now.
Yeah, one's a porn star, one's
One's
The
a
wine
rock star,
maker.
yeah, the other one's a rock star.
and one's becoming a winemaker. Oh, it's all completely fine.
You've given him?
Oh, it was the old lady that was the
No,
porn
we've
star,
given
wasn't it?
we've given them the idea of what they want to do and what they've
Yeah,
been
we made it
thinking
down
about
like a
from their life because they're very boring. So we thought we'd use it up
And
a
her
bit.
husband's the
I'm just
winemaker.
going to tap the microphone. Did you get that?
Unfortunately, yeah, I did.
We have broken no MIB rules. We've covered a mistake by another agent.
Annoyingly, they haven't broken any rules, but I think X might want to have a chat with these guys when they come back.
That's between him and them.
Yep.
We've done
I've
nothing wrong.
alerted you as to what's going on.
I'll just pass it on. That is none of my beeswax.
Yeah, the cleanup crew can handle this. I'm not letting them anywhere near this again.
Yep. No.
Good job, the
Fair.
Rockstar's probably already left.
Porn star wasn't on the shoot.
God.
She's made it to California.
Okay. I'll send this all up the chain and we'll get things moving.
We'll clean up things with the locals and go get some steaks.
All right. Out. And the communication is severed.
Right. Sounds good. I say to the bug. I'm going to go get you some steaks.
Fair. Okay. So, what would you guys like to do now? You have quite neatly resolved that in a diplomatic way, which is very nice.
I propose that I'm going to go into town and buy a whole bunch of steaks.
I see. Okay. What would it?
And I'm going to be quite upfront about the fact that I'm not going into the exact details of why these are necessary, but suffice it to say, this is the most ridiculous situation I've ever had to deal with. And we had cleanup is going to involve freaking meat.
I have a plan. I will come with you.
Yep. What is your plan?
I'm going to neuralize them after you've bought them and explain that we are taking them back because his meat looked so good that we wanted to take it back to headquarters and have a big barbecue to celebrate.
You could just tell them
you
that.
you could.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if
you
he doesn't
could
believe it, we'll just flip him and then make him believe it.
We could
Or
also,
you could do the opposite and be like, there was a
We've
mouth
got to
outbreak at
confiscate
the
this.
farm where you
Mad
got this
cow
from.
disease.
Yeah, it's all mad cow disease.
yeah,
Can't sell it.
what I would say is we go with the look. We just had a really horrible operation. I am still quite badly injured, as you can see. I want fucking steak.
Fair.
I just want fucking steak.
Can't argue with that.
And I've had it. I'm done. I hate drug dealers. They're fucking assholes. I just want steak.
Fair. I can't see that there's any problem with that. Yeah, that's
So-
good.
We should also go speak to the sheriff, let him know that we've dealt with the organisation, and also I think we should give him the impression that we've dealt
With the organisation.
with the organisation,
Yeah,
and
that sounds good.
we kind of don't want them getting involved because it's like we probably violated a few laws doing this.
He won't
Well,
want the
you are
paperwork.
federal agents, so you do all have license to kill, so that's
Yeah,
fine.
but at the same time, that's a lot of paper.
I'm not James.
It is a lot of paperwork, but
And
you
him
know,
having-
if that's what you needed to do to get it all done, that's what you needed to
So
do.
we'll go see the sheriff.
Mhm.
Well, literally, we've got his cruiser, haven't we?
Yes, yeah, you have. Well, you've got his off-road vehicles.
Do we want to stop off and repair it?
I'm gonna do that now.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah,
We'll go back to the hotel.
yeah, I think so.
I'll borrow our car, do the steak shop.
Mm-hmm.
We do need the patrol vehicle to get back to the place. Oh, actually, no, they can camouflage. We could make an arrangement with them to. Get up.
We smell my dog.
Which one? Explain further.
We could give her a location where she could pick up these steaks.
You could do, actually. Yeah, she could send out gatherer drones to pick up the steaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. I will do that.
Okay.
Have they got some sort of cloaking mechanism?
Yes, they
They do.
have a camouflage ability. It's not quite cloaking. It is like a cuttlefish camouflage.
Mm.
So they can change the shape and colours of their skin a
They're
little
not
bit.
very good. I spotted them.
They're very good. He's the only one who spotted them.
That's more accurate. Yeah.
I'm only human.
Like literally, the rest of us are looking nothing. He.
Yeah.
But
Literally, the regular human is like, it's right there. What are you doing?
Shadow.
It's just a rock!
It's got too many fingers. It's obviously not real.
Can you tell that rock isn't flipping sandstone? It's ochre coloured. It's slightly out.
So we'll go see the sheriff.
Okay.
No.
Mm-hmm. So it needless to say, it is getting around morning time
Okay.
now, after you've had all that.
Comes the sun.
Yeah. You're knocking on the thing. Okay.
I am going to still be injured as well.
Yeah. So he opens the door to you. Oh my god, are you guys okay? We didn't know what happened to you.
They're gone. You don't have to worry about them anymore.
Who were they? You found them. Come on in. We'll do some first aid.
No. I'll be fine. Trust me.
You sure? Looks pretty bad.
I don't like people.
You don't like people wanking?
Fucking hell.
I have a medical condition that's contractable via blood-to-blood contact.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, we
Don't.
won't do that then.
We've got gloves.
Yeah, no, he's being like, he's just putting him off and touching him. He'll see through his guy.
Yeah.
What's happening? What just happened?
Mum went to get up,
Yeah.
knocked her can over, said wank as in finished saying,
Oh no, I heard that bit.
and then Mum's had pain medication,
I
And
see.
getting sleepy.
Ah,
Fair enough.
flapped.
So, anyway, I've already done first aid and I heal pretty quick anyway.
Okay. Well,
Right,
yeah. What?
drug smugglers.
God, why were they kidnapping people?
Devious bastards. The plan was simple. They abduct people from America, take them over across the border into Mexico. Sorry, my brain went to Canada there for a second.
Yeah, that's the wrong
Wrong way.
border. Yeah.
With the idea that they would then ransom. And you may
Right.
think, what's that got to do with drug dealing?
Yeah.
Once they got the ransom money, they kill the person, strip out their organs, stuff them with drugs, send them back over the border.
Oh, Christ.
I'm afraid they're all gone.
Oh God.
They weren't. These were pretty fucking awful people. It's bad enough that we'll be handling this one federally.
Yeah.
A lot less people.
Might be able to get the bodies back to you, but I would recommend closed coffins or cremations.
Okay. I'll put this out to the families.
Send our apologies. We weren't able to get there in time.
That's okay. It's a long time between, a first day in a missing person's case is always the most important. We couldn't find shit.
To be fair, these
Oh,
bastards were clever. I would also appreciate it if you'd keep people away from the mountains until we finish doing the cleanup. It's going to take a little while.
Is that where they were?
We might end up isolating a few areas which people probably shouldn't go to until maybe like 50 years have gone by and things will have rotted away.
Okay. Yeah, we'll make sure that's the case. Jesus. Well, I guess.
They are gone now.
Well, there's that. Thanks for dealing with them. I guess this, from the looks of it and the sounds of what you were saying, it's not something we could have done on our own.
Maybe if one of you had gone Rambo, but that would be about it. And
I
you
could have
wouldn't
given
be
him my
coming-
best shot, but
I don't think anybody who went Rambo would be coming back from it.
no.
Also, I don't think my shoulder is supposed to go at that angle. I might actually need to go to the hospital later.
Like IRL
No,
or
no, this is in
I was gonna say. It's just because you were like clutching your shoulder.
No,
and,
I was
like,
just getting in character.
fair enough. Fooled me.
It's my foot that's called that.
Ah.
I've got morphine for that.
I don't need drugs, I'm fine.
I'll take some if you want. Yes, please.
Please.
Tea, please. Yes.
See, it's a-
Thank you.
Do you want
Sorry.
one of your tea bags?
Yes.
Chuck it over.
You're bringing your own tea bags.
They're decaf.
Yeah, there's no caffeine in cannabis.
I
Cannabis wax.
did specify tea bag.
Well, it's dried plant.
Dried plant boiled in water
Yeah.
with milk.
You.
Squirted out of a cow.
Just when Lawrence
Doesn't
sits there
sound
after
so
a couple
appetizing
of
when you put it like that, does it?
It's when Lawrence
It's
sits there
just
after a
got
little bit going, hey.
From Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It's
It's
where
funny.
Arthur is talking to the vending machine, trying to get it to make tea.
The bending machine.
Vending.
Oh, the bending machine.
We all know who the real vending machine is.
Way.
No,
I wasn't gonna point it out. but-
Bender from Futurama. My God.
He's not real.
Yeah. Anyhow, so
Futurama is real.
You don't know. You haven't been to the future yet.
He's right. He's right.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
got you there.
Do you want me to use your milk?
oh no, that's fine.
Sure.
Yeah. It's only a splash.
He just wants to drink that.
It's yeah. This
No,
is
I know.
literally.
I know he uses lactose as well for
That's his sippy milk.
No,
Right.
that's just his fat.
sugar.
Yes, please.
How many would you like to start?
Yeah, well,
No.
It's 11.5.
no, that's zero, not infinity.
Oh no, thank
Right.
You want 11 to 7?
What?
11 to 7.
11:7.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do after this. I'm going to buy every fucking steak in town, and I am going to cook them for myself.
Reminds of German.
What? Good luck with that, man. Jeez.
Cooking is my de-stressor.
Fair enough. I mean, if anybody wants to come down the range with me after this, that's my de-stressing.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I was going to do that. Tomorrow.
yeah.
After I've had time to patch up.
Okay. Well, if there's anything that me and the boys can do to help you, then we will. But
We are patching up your truck. We did take a little bit of damage.
that's fine. We usually need to patch it up after we've gone out.
Sorry?
You say you've met the other cat?
Our tech expert's pretty good. He can probably get it fixed up for you.
Okay. Cool. That's good. That's good.
He's a bit dark.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I think we've got everything covered. Everything all right with the families from last night?
Yeah. They didn't. Well, some of them seem to have made some weird career changes. Let's say.
We find when
What?
people are in the face of danger, like when they witness a firefight, it can really make them see life in a different way.
When they experience
I mean, yeah, trauma response can be like weird.
Oh, very weird.
How
Yeah.
weird are we talking?
Well, I don't really want to go into too many of them. Yeah,
Okay.
like one of them's fine. I don't really know how they're gonna make it work, but one of them,
Make what work?
they want to make wine in the desert. I can't see how that's gonna work unless they have like some
There are some.
giant greenhouse setup. But
There are some wines you can grow in some fairly certified
Yeah.
hell,
wines.
it ain't in my wheelhouse anyway. It's not any of my business. But suffice it to say, that's the least weird of all of the things that we've talked about. I don't really want to think about it too hard, and I suggest that you don't dig too hard.
You know what? I've asked you to do the same, so fair.
Yeah, I think that's
I
probably
want to know
fair.
what's disturbing him.
It's the pornography.
Yes.
Yeah, the old grandma porn.
It's the fact that a 74-year-old woman has suddenly turned into a porn star, or suddenly wants to become a porn star.
Please tell me she's setting up a streaming thing at an OnlyFans and
Oh.
it's actually working out for her.
God.
She doesn't
Well-
have only feet.
Ah,
The dice will say one way or the other.
wait. Have you ever heard of Doge Van Dyer?
Doge Van Dyer. As in a dog version of Goge Van Dyer.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I will have to show you it later.
Yes, you will. You know Goge Van Dyer, don't you? Really?
Warhammer?
Call yourself a Warhammer fan. Fake fan.
I only build the
I
pit.
want to be.
Yeah, yeah. You do the actual bit of the hobby that everyone actually cares about. I just read the wiki.
I've actually got the
I thought
free
that was-
Audible at the moment with 2 books. I still can't even be bothered to listen to them.
Canal.
The audiobooks for 40k can actually be pretty good.
Yeah, some of them are pretty
Absolute
good.
Trash. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I watched it, I read a Space Marine one, and there's far too much Hulk Hogan speak in there, because I can't get it out of my head every time it comes to
Hulk
the word
Hogan
bro.
speak.
Every time they say brother, I think it's
Brother.
Well,
what's
the thing
that?
is,
So
he then
Destiny,
starts yelling.
brother.
And I read an Age of Sigmar one, which is basically fantasy Space Marines.
Yeah.
And instead of saying brother and for the Emperor, they say only the faithful. And
Yeah.
literally the last words in the book is only the faithful, as he replies to somebody, and the book ends right.
Yeah, it's just fantasy Space Marines.
Yeah.
It's boring, really.
We'll leave that conversation for never.
Yeah, I would prefer that. Yeah.
I need to give the interview to the local press, don't I?
I think you do owe them one. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. We did
Alright.
fix their equipment for them, so they now have lots more functioning equipment that they never had
That's
before.
true.
I can tell you this: they ain't gonna cut it. You made a deal for an interview, and they'll want an interview. Thank
Alright.
you.
I'll go tend to that later.
Clip, we had an interview, you weren't really inspired, and you don't want to use it. Bye!
You could legitimately just muralize your way out of it. If you
I am.
want to.
That is one of the things I'm considering. The other option is to just give her absolutely incredibly gory details that she can't use.
That is the other option. This is true.
Because if she chooses to use them, after I've told the sheriff, it's probably better if people don't hear about it. You should not be doing that.
It's only the one. It's only the one.
It's one treat a week.
It is my one treat a week.
Let's-
I can get away with
Let's
one.
take it in. Think. You have a choice. You can have this or that.
I think I'll have the wagon wheel.
Well, it's a
Yeah.
good choice. See? Good choice. You make good choices. It doesn't say on the multi-pack.
It literally has it. It only has it on the big thing.
Yeah.
And we don't have the big thing because in the big
It literally
thing,
says the outer pack for ingredients and nutritional.
So what you're saying is nobody here has a big thing. Good God.
Yeah.
I didn't say nobody has
There
a
you go.
big thing.
How
Mine's
much
back home.
sugar
In
Just
a
don't-
wagon
just don't
wheel.
have
Singular wagon wheel.
one to hand.
None, they're made of wood. Oh no, that's
Oh.
one sort of wood wagon.
By the way,
That's jammy ones.
these are the
Right,
non-jam
rigid. They're made by Burton.
Mm-hmm.
Little fact comes straight up on the website. Did you know 125 million wagon wheels are consumed in the UK every year?
That's not funny.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's mostly me and you. Or was me and
I
you.
know the wagon wheels is the most.
So-
Take into consideration the amount the children eat.
You can have 3 of these and still have sugar left over instead of that.
There you go.
14,
I am making the most sensible decision.
13.8
Most sense.
About
13.8 grams of sugar.
13.8.
Yeah.
That's less
My
than a
God.
can of Monster.
That
Sorry,
is-
that's more than a can of Monster.
That's less than that. That's
That's-
3 times less than that.
No, it was more than that. It's nearly 4 times.
Jesus Christ.
So,
Okay, now. Yeah, that's only the one. That's only the one I can get away with. One.
I was mad.
It has milk in it as well, so you're being doubly
Multi-pack
naughty,
has
really.
the gold ones in
Yeah,
it.
but fuck
I thought the
it.
gold ones for like different packets.
You can tell that they don't update their website very often as well, because they say follow us on Twitter.
I mean, so does everybody. Everybody says follow us on Twitter. Nobody says follow us on X.
I don't get why I've done that.
Because he did. Wait.
Because he's an ex.
To give you an idea of how much better these
I'll
are,
tell you
the
why.
Tesco's own brand ones are 2 grams more sugar from the same size.
Well.
Oh, sorry, actually. No, I meant
Your hand was far
because
too
I was
large.
going like that.
Indeed. So, as we were saying, where were we? What were we doing?
We were about to go to the journalist to. Oh, actually, was there something you wanted to do first?
But what do you say? You guys have been
Maybe,
up
but it's gone.
all night.
I gave him tea and biscuits. He's got them.
So y'all might want to have a nap.
I am going to see the journalist. I am bloodied up and
Fair
tired
now. Okay.
to get some.
Okay.
And also to lead credence to the bullshit I'm about to spin.
Fair enough. What would you like to tell them in this interview?
Right. I am going to explain the exact details of what happened, but I'm also going to be upfront about the fact that, look, I'm going to tell you what I can, but this was some pretty nasty shit. It might be insensitive to publish too many details about some of this stuff with family in the town.
Not that bad, huh?
I've seen some. Excuse me. I've seen some shit over the years. Have you ever seen a child?
You sort of see her face like drop.
Pulled out? Had a sort of rack thing.
I can't publish
No,
that.
no,
If you could maybe save that kind of stuff for your own
Pleasure.
reports.
Oh, sorry.
God, I'm glad you're not in the room. You know, you
Ignore
and
that.
him, just as bad as each other.
Yeah, I've still got to
Where do
do
you think
that.
he's learned it from?
Yeah, I know.
I've still got to do that report.
Well, that was a really rude face to pull that.
You literally just said, "Where do you think you learned it from?"
Yeah. There was no need for
God, no.
Suffice it to say, this was about the nastiest drug dealing gang I've ever come across.
Yeah.
The core of their plan was pretty simple. They were abducting people, and the plan was going to be that they'd be ransoming them back, but then not returning them and sending them just back the body. They'd then stuff with drugs.
Okay.
Sickos.
Oh, jeez. Listen,
Excuse me, do you mind if I smoke?
No. I think after what you've been through, I don't think
It's
that's
going
a
to
bad
like
thing.
shapely, like.
Yeah. She opens the
One
window
of us
naturally and.
just set fire to yourself.
Well, vampire. Mind if I smoke?
They're dead. All of them are dead.
Hmm.
They won't be coming back, and they're not going to harm anybody else, and they certainly won't harm this town again.
Well, thank you for doing all of that. Maybe you should just go and we can dispense with the interview. I can go to.
I promised you the interview, and the least I can do is answer a few questions. I'm fine. I've not dealt with this before, but I've dealt with stuff before. Your sheriff knows the details of everything that went on in town. Do you have any questions which I can answer?
I think a lot of the details of this case I won't be able to publish at all if it's anything like what you have just told me. I think maybe it's best that you get some rest, and I can take the interview with the sheriff rather than
I don't want
yourself.
to screw you out of the interview. I did.
No. It's okay. I'm not heartless. I can see that you're struggling with this. It's okay. It's okay. I'll do the interview with the sheriff.
Can I do a performance or deception check to break down crying?
Oh, performance. Yeah, definitely performance if you want to break down crying.
That's not a good roll. That is a 15.
15. That's not a good roll.
8 on the dice.
Just says a lot to your modifier.
So he's crying. He's not like breaking down crying.
It's certainly enough. After the story you've spun, It's certainly enough to let her be like, oh god, yeah, okay,
Just promise me that you won't let anybody go down there for a while. Something should be left alone.
Okay. I mean, it's not really my my area to do that, but sure, we can make sure that that's a thing. I'm sure the sheriff will do that.
Yeah. Seriously scare of a kitten of third your size. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Which one is it? Which kid?
You can note that federal agents thank the local sheriff and the police department and the local journalists for their cooperation with this. It's instrumental in saving a lot of lives.
Oh, yeah, of course. Thank you for everything, and don't worry about the equipment. I'll talk with Meryl. I hear you fixed one of our stuff up anyway, so
I
that's
think
good.
there's actually 2 of them working now. One of them was pretty badly broken.
Oh well, that's. Thank you for that as well.
Oh, yeah, it's my colleague. You might actually see him outside. I think he's still waiting.
I can't look in the window.
You can look in the window if you want.
The fucking door!
Oh no, you can.
I've got a barrel
Yeah,
you can stand on.
Summon your
Give me
dog.
a crate.
Summon your dog. Stand on the dog. There you go.
My short colleague is the tech expert.
No.
All she sees is like that much of it.
Fingertips.
It's just the hand above the tops.
I think he might actually technically fully qualify as a dwarf. Actually, that's not the correct term these days, is it?
Little people, I think, is
I always
what you're meant to call them.
I always feel demeaning.
Oh, now that is genuinely not good.
I always feel
We call mine
demeaning
Munchkin.
using that one. I wish there was one that felt less bad. It's what they want.
That's the one they want.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry
Want
about
us to
this.
know white friends?
I'll
No,
go get
it's-
some rest.
It's okay. You go get some rest. Yeah. Very well bullshitted your way out of that.
Yeah.
That's very good.
Because also, she got her interview.
She did. And she will supplement that with one with
The
Sheriff Merrill.
Who knows? Fuck
Fuck
all
all.
about what happened.
Exactly.
But I'm
And
hoping that these.
MIB and Agent Carrion will spin some.
I'm hoping the
reports.
sensationalist story of the old lady who is now successful OnlyFans performer.
And only feet. Telling about it.
Wiki
You can make a fortune selling feet pictures. It's fucking gross.
She's actually doing pretty well. I just rolled a d20. Got 13 out of it, so yeah,
Where
she's
is she
doing
in
pretty
the
well.
percentage? Top 1%?
13. That's probably about.
Not there yet. No, I don't think so.
She's doing pretty well for
See?
grandma, though.
I gave her a good
Yeah,
choice.
For someone who's 74, she's doing very well.
See it?
Good
And
grandma.
you all knocked my career choice.
Hey, I was the one that also said it at the exact same time as you.
Hold on.
Which was...
It's standard for us.
Yeah. Are you looking at grandma only people? Only
You best not be, not in my house.
No, my
Certainly not
Wi-Fi.
feet pics.
Oh.
Somebody tried to call me 2 hours ago.
Oh.
6 o'clock in the fucking night.
Well, at least it wasn't 6 in the morning.
I had a guy do that. He literally phoned me at 6 o'clock in the morning last week. And I was like, what do you want? He's like, you are. And I'm like,
Well, I fucking am now,
I am now.
dick.
And he was like, I was like, why? He's like, oh, it would have been nice to like come and see you. And I'm like, so you've been out all night and you want me to let you in my house?
6 in the fucking morning? Are you insane?
No.
Right. I'll leave at that point. I'm going to go back to the rest of the group and once my character thinks he's out of eyesight, he's going to break down again in front of you guys.
Okay.
The upper part of the face is completely impassive, but the lower part is just doing all the actions.
Yeah. Very good. Okay. Just in case she's watching in any capacity, is that the idea?
Stealth check?
Yeah, sure. We'll do a stealth check. Why not?
10.
It's less convincing this time, but
I mean, to be fair, I'm dealing with my colleagues.
yeah, it's your colleagues. It's not quite. You don't actually need to fool them. Okay, so
Before the game.
interview done. How is the meat being transported?
I think we should arrange for her to do a pickup
Okay.
that night. We'll set up. Should we take one of our vehicles, stuff the boot full of meat? Oh, for fuck's sake!
No, it's just the idea of a. It's just the idea of a Ford pickup truck with just steaks.
Oh, I was thinking one of our cars, to be honest.
God, that's even worse.
Well,
Well, prestidigitation exists.
Freezer truck.
It is the Arizona desert.
Probably gonna be a bit suspicious if we need a freezer truck suddenly, because they
That's
could be like, "You're putting bodies in that."
That's true. Yeah.
Whereas if we just put meat in the back of our back of our car, wait until evening, and just you put meat
It's
in
going
the
to go
evening.
off.
Yeah, we'll put it in the evening.
Yeah.
Drive to the outskirts of town, make the handoff, and then the next day we do the stuff with the sheriff's ship.
Yeah, and the next day, hopefully, there'll be other shipments coming in.
Oh, we'll try having a quick word with the Queen via the telepathy thing.
Okay.
Are
Yeah.
you able to talk to us?
Yes, I can hear you.
Have you heard the progress we've made so far?
I have. It sounds most useful.
I would have put the bug in there. It's working.
Yeah.
Right.
Like a briefcase or something.
I've managed to secure as much meat as I could. It's not perfect, I appreciate, but I'll have it on the outskirts of town this evening. If you've got a gatherer drone, you can pick it up. Alternatively, we could bring it out, but I'll have to borrow the truck to get back to you.
I can send my gatherers out to pick them up from a remote location.
If we... Hold on. Let me just get up the map. Can you see through your drone?
I cannot, but I can reason.
Okay. Get the map for a second.
Can somebody... Yeah. My arms ain't long enough.
If we make... actually, there's a fairly good location. We are staying down the road, further to the... I give the location. It's basically where the motel is.
Yep.
If we meet up somewhere down south from the motel, I'll give it the location of what it looks like from the outside. The road around... sorry, not the road. The ground around there should be relatively flat. I should be able to get our car down onto it. It might bog down, though, so we'll see.
We shall see, but this seems agreeable.
If you tell your gatherers to look for, I describe the vehicle, big, blocky, black, lots of chrome on the front,
Lots of chrome.
excessive quantities of
I
chrome.
believe Will Smith calls it a Ford POS in the film.
Yes.
All the technology from the intergalactic world, and we driving around in a Ford POS.
Right.
I find this arrangement agreeable.
As I say, it won't be as much as you are expecting, and it won't be live, obviously, but it might tide you over until we get our shipments in.
If it will sustain, it will do for now.
The first shipment, well, you heard the discussion, hopefully should be in very shortly, but I'll have to confirm that with my superiors.
I will hope.
Now I'm going to go patch myself up.
Needless to say, the telepathy stops at that point. Okay. So,
Can I fix the car?
of course you may. Gives a roll then, mate.
What's in my rolling thing?
Mechanics. Which is to say, int plus prof.
Oh,
Guiding Whitey Magic.
Yeah. As long, well, yeah, you're taking pains not to be in eye shot of anyone.
Yeah.
Go on, you got to do that.
convince yourself.
You
16.
16, yeah. You do a bang up job. Easy, nice, very good.
Cheers, mate.
You're doing a you fixed it. You just fixed it. It's fine.
Just fixed it.
Yeah, you've just fixed it.
It's patched.
Okay, Bob.
Yeah.
Bob the fix.
It's better than Jim.
Yeah.
Mm,
I don't want to be Jim or Fix It.
No.
no.
You get offered gold tracksuit, say no.
No. That also makes me think of Gold
Goldfinger. Algoman.
I love gold.
Wait.
Remember.
It's still my favourite ever Ali G moment when he says that
Are you
he's on
expecting me
stage
to
and
read
he's
that?
doing his whole
for you.
A
It's kinda
and everything.
funny.
And then he says, anyways, me tracksuits are really cheap down a charity shop. And then people go to walk off stage, it's got Jim will fix it
Jim will fix it on the back, yeah.
It's like,
You've been given something to read from Lawrence. I don't know how you can read that. I was watching you write it and I don't know what you're saying. You really do have a doctor's scroll, don't you?
Hang on, let me just reply.
I see you've written aluminium.
Nothing.
Aluminum. You're in America.
That's probably all Lawrence sees all day.
That's mean of you, but okay.
Well, no, not what he writes, it's what
No, not you. I meant what he wrote. Oh, dear me.
Did you write?
Possibly.
My paranoia increases.
I can't say this out loud because we'll bug creature up until I put it back.
No, because it got turned off, didn't it?
I don't know, I can't turn it off.
We
Has
don't
it got an
know,
on-off switch on the back of it?
we don't know for
Knock it
certain.
out.
We don't know for certain it's not hearing stuff. But if you want me to be in a separate place and talk, we can do that.
Just don't press and hold the button on the back of it for too long, otherwise it'll turn Spanish.
Hablo español? I do not speak Spanish. That is literally all the Spanish I speak.
Do you telepathic?
More than I do.
I do know that the Spanish for backpack is backpack. That's the door of the Explorer.
I will move away.
I was about to
It's
say
easy
you
to-
should watch more Dora.
Okay, very well. Did you hear that?
No.
We didn't get the
He's moving away so that the two of you can have a chat.
Well, that's
And you can
exactly-
say that.
Yeah.
Do you want to say that to the rest of the group?
Yes.
Okay, go on then.
The only problem being is we know that they are very good at, like, obviously creating creatures that are resilient to things like space travel and things. So, do we actually know what poisons them? Because you could literally like fill a can full of arsenic and it not do anything, whereas like toothpaste might be the thing that kills them. We don't know.
Mint. It's the mint in the toothpaste that kills them.
Oh, it's head and shoulders.
Huh?
Oh, it's head and shoulders.
Head and shoulders. Yeah, it kills bugs.
So
I'm just
yeah,
thinking it might be a more humane way. We kill the queen,
Mm.
the rest of the life will go out.
yeah. I think the only way that we could definitely kill the queen is blunt force trauma. At the moment, and at the moment, that's not something that we can really offer. So I think we'll leave it at the moment. And if the MIB decide that they don't want it to live,
Well,
you can volunteer to go and help.
You can nuke it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was saying about all
Thermo, whatever.
Cool. Yeah. Chill. Yeah.
Plasma detonation.
Plasma detonation. Yeah, something like that. So, is there
Can of
anything
raid.
else that you? The
Can of
biggest
raid.
can of raid ever. Is there anything else that you would like to do before the meat handoff this evening?
Like the granny.
To me?
The granny is an expert at meat handling. Particularly like sausages.
I'm sure she does.
And maybe some beef curtains occasionally.
Are
Or
you,
maybe the rock.
Are you doing this or not?
Cream topping.
Maybe some fish.
You never know. Maybe
beef
the,
curtains.
maybe she's one of the groupies for the rock star that we've created.
Today's dish is trout à la crème.
Oh.
Enjoy your meal.
God.
She likes cream pie occasionally
I
too.
feel like I should have that a T-shirt with the Scar meme on it that just goes, "I'm surrounded by idiots."
You mean the mug that we have?
Do you have that on a mug?
Yeah,
That's
it's
amazing.
the big one that Maddie drinks out of.
Ah,
Yeah.
That's literally where that comes from.
what? The mug or the?
No, the mug quote is.
Yeah, I'm surrounded by idiots. Yeah, yeah.
But I think I was just fucking idiots. Isn't
Yes, it was gifted to me when I became manager.
I think I gave Eli the plaque that had the picture of Scar on it with the quote.
Anyhow, so what are you doing before the meat handoff? There's no other way I can say it. I'm sorry.
Which one are we talking about?
Giving
I
all of
thought
the
we
meat
had
to the
wait
bug
until you
people.
lot were gone.
That's even worse.
There's just no way I can say this delicately,
I'm
is
going to
there?
give the queen my meat.
You're going to give the queen your meat.
I'm sure she'll be
friends
appreciated.
that way.
No.
I think she might be a bit asexual.
Yeah, she
Probably is,
she
yeah.
kind of is, yeah.
And we're
Probably a bit
talking
small
about
for
the
you.
one
Haven't
that's
did
in
it.
the game or the one that's dead?
In the game.
Look, we don't judge here. It's
That's what I was questioning. The one in the game or the one that was dead?
I mean, there are certain points at which you begin to judge people, and I feel that's one of them.
Right, so if we deliver the stuff that we need to the bug lady, and then we leave without changing too many other people's careers.
We aren't going to leave until the morning because we need to rest.
Okay.
And also, we did promise the sheriff we'd go shooting with him. And
You did.
I think it'd be fun having to like, play around with the guns.
Yeah, do you want to have to play around with the guns on the range? Just
I want to kill those things.
Yeah, combat.
yeah, sorry, you diplomacied your way out of it. There
No,
was
no,
a
no.
combat in there.
He diplomacy.
You know what we could do?
Mm.
We could go onto the road
And shoot your load.
No, randomly find ourselves some college students who are on a trip across the country, hunt them down and kill them.
So you want to make an 80s slasher film?
Fuck yeah.
Maybe.
Okay, now
No, we've got to go
I'm not
to
gonna.
camp
I'm
do
just
that.
gonna say, the next episode is deliberately a combat-heavy episode, so don't worry. You'll
Spoiler
get your
alert.
fix.
God.
Yeah. I'm just because I know you and you, specifically the two of you, love a bit of combat.
Just before the next start, you've decided to become a pacifist. Let's go. Play your way out of that one.
No, that I'm actually putting my DM foot down and being like, no, you can't neuralize each other. You can't do
Unless
that.
specifically requested.
Yes, unless specifically like a poignant story moment. You can't just do it for funsies.
For instance,
Onesies!
Yeah, otherwise
Onesies and onesies!
it's like the Simpsons episode where they electric shock each other, and in the end we're all just sat there completely brain dead, pressing the button.
Yeah.
Each other.
What's this button do? So,
Anyway,
we did the meat handoff.
yeah, you're gonna do the meat handoff. Okay.
So,
So
find a conversion
are
camp
you-
and kill them.
is it just gonna be you,
Not the
or
people
is it
in
gonna be,
conversion.
or are you
Oh,
all
we'll
going
do
to
it as we'll do it as a team.
do it as a team? Okay,
Well,
cool.
people who were there.
Who's driving the car full of stakes?
I'll do. I can. Yeah.
I
Do you
can.
want to drive the
Two
car?
cars with me.
Yeah, you can stuff two cars with me. Well, I think let's have you and let's have you because you did a bunch of rolling last
I
time.
can't
Drive
drive, I don't think.
Both of you roll, please.
I don't know if I can drive.
Dex plus. Well, are you proficient in land vehicles and/or driving?
How would
Just Dex, then, my dude.
how would we know?
That's
if
a-
we're
Dex is pretty good
driving?
though. So.
Yeah.
And you, what were
It'll
you?
be in your
You were
proficiency.
Navy, right?
It'll be under
Air
vehicles
Force,
land.
yeah.
What actually on
50.
Yes.
15.
He would have proficiency with aircraft.
Yes. This is a car.
I know.
I'm in my mum's car.
15.
No.
15, yeah, two 15s. Yeah, you're both fine. These aren't exactly made for off-roading, but you seem to find flat-ish pieces of ground to go on. So
I imagine the suspension has been somewhat upgraded, but it's still like.
yes, it certainly has been upgraded. It's probably the equivalent to your sort of average 4x4 at this point. So it's good, but it isn't great.
We'll do the handoff, and then I'm just going to get over to you. We did get these pretty dirty. Off-road race.
So you drive out to the agreed upon place, and you see 6 gatherer drones just approaching you in the distance, and they just sort of they quite neatly sort of file up next to you, sort of kind of a bit dead behind the
Okay.
eyes.
I'm going to start. This for you. This for
He
you.
takes it,
Offloading your meat.
and they've got big cages on their backs, but like bioform cages.
Caging your meat.
Oh my god.
It's a minefield, isn't it?
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, God, I see why
You've walked into meat jokes, alright?
You
Your
did
own fault.
walk into me.
I don't know what to do. I
Anyway.
don't know what to say.
I,
Caging
I,
meat.
I stack the guys who are in front of my vehicle up. I assume you do the same for yours.
Cool. And the gatherer drones turn tail and head back into the mountains, all full of meat.
Tap the bug on the head. I don't know how you like a communicator and stuff.
Whoa! Yes?
You'll be pleased to hear that we've just done the handoff. Well, you probably already knew actually.
I did, yes.
Sorry, I'm not used to thinking about things that way. My bad.
It's all right. It's a different kind of.
Will that be sufficient to tide you over for a day or two?
This certainly will be sufficient for a full cycle, yes.
All right. In that case, we should be able to get the other stuff to you before you need it.
Wonderful. Good.
Cross fingers, touch wood.
Will this be the last time I will be communicating with you specifically?
That depends if the my superior, would like me to liaise. I mean, I'm happy to do so if that's something you would be open to, but they've got people who are more experienced than me in this kind of stuff, to be brutally honest. I'm a
Very
field
well.
agent.
Then I wish you all the best of luck.
And I wish you likewise.
And the communication peters out once again. So that has all been done. All the plans are in place for communicating with them, negotiating, keeping them there, keeping them fed. All as well.
We've got cooperation from the locals to help cover everything up.
Mm-hmm.
We've got the press.
Nicely under the radar. Yeah, they don't know anything.
And
Sorry, that's me.
So my foot's here.
I just caught him. Jesus.
missing his little footsie friend.
Yeah, I am. 4 months. You're next.
That's sounding a bit.
wait, you're
Yes,
not
it was meant to try and shut you up.
That's not going to work.
No, I know.
right.
Could you be any more annoying?
Is there anything anybody wants to do in the morning when?
I thought we were having our road race.
Oh yeah, we were doing
Yes,
that. Yeah.
have your road race.
Got
Good.
some wacky races.
So we will definitely need some rolls from you here. So
How many
these
rolls
are.
attached to page?
How many rolls are we doing?
We'll do them one at a time.
Sure.
So driving rolls, please. What was that?
15 again.
15 again.
11.
Ooh.
I mean, that's
okay.
above 10, so.
Yeah.
So
It's a number.
are you doing like a straight line drag race from here to the motel?
Fuck yeah.
Do you want to do a straight line drag race, or do you want to try out the shitty suspension?
I love you,
Yeah, we'll lay out a quick
Right.
course.
You are
Whoever's in the lead sets the course.
okay. So you are currently in the lead. You've pulled ahead, not by much, but you have pulled ahead. Yeah. You've both got even passenger numbers. So.
Well, nobody else is with us, are they?
Oh, are you doing it? Are these three just spectators? Like,
I imagine they're back at the hotel.
oh, I see.
I know, I dropped the flags.
I thought they were all coming with you. Yes,
Oh,
very
do you
good.
want them to
Very
come
good.
with?
Very fast and furious.
I wouldn't have suggested it if they were with.
Fair. No, you can do it. It's fuck it. Okay, so yeah, you are pulling ahead. So, another roll, please, from you. Oh, what was that?
Oh, nice.
13.
Nat 20.
Oh!
Sorry, mate.
You fucking not.
It's like,
You.
No,
he's like, I can't lose. I've got family.
I would have hoped he got a higher roll than that, and I'd still beaten him.
Yeah. You are, suffice it to say, wiping the floor with him currently.
To be fair, my guy's been driving a long ass time.
You get so confident with it, you actually kick the car out into a drift to go around one of these corners that you've set up. One last roll.
Okay, this is where I nat 1.
This is where you have one. Yeah, and you just wreck the car.
Almost.
Close.
Oh no. 21.
8.
8. Oh no. The drift you kicked it out into, it catches a rock.
The car is now driving at this angle.
Yeah, it's not done any favours to the suspension. You, on the other hand, driving a little more sensibly, as it were, for a race, you manage to gain up a lot of the ground that you lose there. And you cross the line at pretty much exactly the same time.
That was boring.
So you've got to do it.
I think you win on
2
damage.
to 1. I think he still would have won a little bit.
Yeah.
I think you win on damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to explain this.
Yeah.
Mending.
Yeah, pretty much.
You spend an hour mending.
Yeah.
Yep.
How much beer do you want?
Are you a dwarf that enjoys beer?
No, I prefer
Cider.
tinkering.
Tinklewinkle. What the
Tinkering.
tinkering?
I didn't pick up bits.
I'm about to tinkle the wiggles.
I was like, what? Yeah, that makes more sense.
The suspension on my one took some damage in the completely not a race that we participated in.
The
The
completely
race
not
that
a race
wasn't
that was a
a
race.
race.
Yes,
I'll fix it. Don't worry.
much appreciated. I owe you a favour.
Carrion just chimes in with the who won the race, by the way. I saw the GPS was going mad in the desert.
Technically, we both got across the line at the same time, but I'm having to get my suspension fixed, so I think I've got to give it non-damage.
Next time you do it, let me in on the betting.
Okay. We'll need your number, don't forget, because we're going to be on separate case next time.
No, I'm your handler forever now, mate.
Really? That's how it
Yeah.
works?
I am your team handler from now on.
Fair
He
enough.
will forever be known as Agent Carry On.
Yes, you can entirely do that if you wish.
Right then. The next day.
The next
Unless
day.
anybody's doing anything overnight.
Yes, does anyone wish to do anything overnight?
I will fix his
Oh, yeah.
suspension and do some visible
Mods?
modifications to it.
What are you doing to the car?
Are you putting fucking neons on it?
Or nitro. Don't fail.
Yeah, what are you doing to it? Do you have any specifics?
Are you increasing the performance? Are you
making it?
making it ride better? What are you trying to do?
Yeah,
are
what
you
are you
doing
doing?
something practical or something flashy?
Practical.
Okay, so improving performance. Do you want to improve the suspension?
That would probably be a good idea.
Yeah. Sort of make it, if we needed to, more suitable for off-roading.
Nice. Are you doing this to both of the cars as well?
Yeah.
You could
Can
try
I-
and switch. Go ahead.
Can I also do the whole bouncy thing?
No.
You could switch it to a variable height suspension, which would allow it to go higher. But probably you'd want to do one which you do by wrenching rather than like an automated system. So it would be the suspension is set up so it's got 2 ride heights, and you can push it down to the longer one.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to do that?
Yep.
Cool. Very nice. That'll give anyone driving these off road, let's say a +2 to the drive roll.
Do you want him to roll for it though?
Yes, I do want you to roll for it. Yeah. But I'm imagining this won't be bad.
Plus intelligence
Int plus
proficiency.
proficiency for you.
That is data 20.
Nice. Yeah, you do this. You do a bang up job of this. That's very nice. Yeah. So you can now vary the height of the suspension and make it a little bit easier to do. Perfect. Yeah. So it's not just giving proficiency. That is a flat +2 on top of everything else. Yeah.
Right then.
Cool.
We sleep.
So,
No,
I don't need it. Reverie.
You lucky shit.
in the morning.
are we doing
Oh.
like watches?
Are we healed up?
Oh, you are healed up. Yes. Will I make you do watches?
I'm going to opt out of the watches this time because my guy is
Yeah, you're kind of
very
fucked up.
rough.
Yeah, I'll make you do watches. So who wants to go first? It's 4 watches.
Can I wild shape
And,
into anything useful that's good at watching for a longer
And
period?
Do you want
an
to?
owl?
Do you want to
Owl, yeah.
obviously turn into
Can
an animal?
fly.
Oh yeah, flying. Not really. Then no.
Where's that from?
James PlayStation.
A cat?
I've spelled
They can. Really, yeah.
But doesn't it got
D&D cats don't actually have dark vision, but that's
Might-
stupid. So they should.
That works perfectly fine.
So yeah, you can turn into a cat if you wish for the watch.
So I can do the first watch. So it'll be slightly lighter, and I can use that light to mod the car. up.
Guarantee. Yeah, sure. Yeah. So you're number 1.
I'll go with
So we'll make you number 3. I was thinking because it'll be properly pitched at that point.
Yeah, I will turn into a small cat and do a watch that way.
Okay, dokie. So you can do number 2. And are you happy with number 4, Jim?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Do you want to roll to see if anybody pets you?
Oh, I will be making him that. Do
Also-
something, don't worry.
How long is his watch?
2 hours.
How long can you miss in wild shape?
1 hour.
Hmm.
Up to you.
There's no point in wild shaping.
If someone pets you, you
mid check.
yeah.
Yeah.
My brain.
Someone tries to feed you mid wild shape change. Well, I need to neuralize them then. Right.
That's not my back you're stroking.
Whoa! Toby, perception text. There's
Oh no.
perception text.
Does that count?
Yeah, well, it's not.
Because it's
cocky.
Is it a stable dice?
It's balanced.
Then yes, it counts.
12.
Not great, but you're concentrating on other things. But suffice to say, no one like comes and tries to put a bullet hole in you or anything.
Oh, that's good. Take it up.
So that's fine. Then
Stop eating.
what have we got?
A bit fat.
You're next. Put that on check, please.
Perception. 25.
Oh yeah. You're having a wonderful time, and you can see that absolutely nothing is coming to try and hurt you. Everything is all well. The bug crawls out of the briefcase and sort of perches on your shoulder for a bit, just as a look around.
Can I make a... What test do I have to...
What do you want to do?
I want to try and remember if I can drive.
You want to remember if you can drive?
I want to think about, have I ever learnt to drive? Like, I'm outside the buildings,
okay,
there's MIB cars, I'll go in, like, whilst I've got my downtime, I'll go and sit in the car and have a look and see if it...
Yeah, so which side you get in?
Going to say that is a straight up intelligence roll.
Cool. That's 7.
You're looking at the car. You're aware that this is a thing.
I've seen like drive and that.
Yeah, you know that cars exist. You know the sort of the rudiments of driving them, but you're far from experienced in doing it. You don't even know if you've taken a test or passed a test. To be perfectly honest.
Take your wallet. The guy with the red flag.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, that was yesterday. No, that's fine. That's okay. That was just Elena. That was all right. You were watching that, but other than that, no, you don't have anything. Not this time, at least. All right, next up.
Don't very confusing to my characters. Yeah. That'll be 7.
7. So you're right. Well, not rightfully, but you are paranoid about this whole thing, aren't you? Every single move in every single kick of dust in the desert that you observe, immediately the guns are out and you've trained on it. It's just a fucking lizard.
It's not even our lizard.
Yeah. Needless to say,
Target practice.
if you want to do that, you will be getting the cops out because those guns are not quiet.
You are at a motel.
Yes. Needless to say, you have an unfun time doing this. You are constantly on edge, and you welcome the sleep when it comes. Elena.
Yeah.
Can you roll me a perception check, please?
18.
Very good.
What's your perception score if you've got one? No.
So, with an 18, you are quite happy. Do you tell Elena about all of the things that you almost saw?
Yep.
Almost saw.
You realise
20 minutes.
all of the things that he saw is just fucking desert wildlife. That's all it is. There's yeah, you saw
But
You-
listening to Maddie.
you can see all of these things, and you're just like, this guy is jumpy as fuck. And
Talking to Maddie.
that's it. Other than that, you have a pretty uneventful night until the morning. And the morning comes around.
Ian. We're so loud.
And as the morning does come around,
What was that?
you see
Balls for
you see large a large truck. One truck. Large van coming down the highway towards the town. It looks pretty nondescript. It's got J. Smith's meat packing or something like that. But you know by the specific numbers on the plates that this is a company van. This is one of your guys. And you know that they've got the extra sustenance for the Queen inbound, basically. And you notice that as it passes the motel, but before it gets to the town proper, it turns off the road and starts making its way into the desert.
Sort of down the path that they were driving down.
Yes, pretty much, yeah. So,
it has to try and follow the road.
yeah. You can see it takes some odd turns, like about halfway through, and then just straightens out again.
I just sort of look to you like, don't mention that.
It misses the rock that fucked up with suspension.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't drift around that corner, and therefore doesn't fuck up its suspension. But
missing
you
out
can
on
see
some
that the
Wasn't doing
shipments
that.
are now going in.
Nice.
So, what would you like to do with the little telepath bug?
Probably want to hand it over to Carrion when we see him. I know it will only work in this town,
Mm-hmm.
but in fact, actually, we'll ask the Queen if she's okay with us doing that,
Mm-hmm.
or does she want us to bring it back to her?
If you could give it to the person who would be doing the negotiations with me, I would be most appreciative.
Let me just have a word with Carrion.
Mm-hmm.
Carrion, who's going to be handling negotiations and diplomacy with our new guests?
Oh, X handles everything this high up.
Right, so we'll need to pass the bug on to him, but its range is going to be somewhat limited to this area, so he'll need to pass it on to a local intermediary.
Okay.
Not necessarily local, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, we've got the Arizona office. Do you know if it has a range that's good enough for that?
I know it will reach to this place, but we don't know the exact range. We could test it.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Hold on, let me just have a word with the Queen. Would you be okay with us testing and keeping a comm link open to see how far it can reach?
Of course.
Right. In that case, later today we'll head out to.
Back in the cars.
Yeah, we'll head out to the our nearby office and hand you over to the person there. If it's got long enough range, we might be able to hand you over to the person directly, but.
Are you well?
My
He's
brain,
had a stroke.
my brain is not.
Tongue's too
I
long
think
to
I
his
need
mouth.
coffee. Yeah, I think I need coffee. We'll try and get you handed over to the most senior person possible, but if not, we'll have to leave you in the Arizona office, which is the local area, and we'll organise something more proper once things can be sorted.
Very well.
First, I've got to go shoot stuff.
Yeah. Right then. So, you would like to go and do some target... Would you all like to go and do some target shooting? With
the people.
the sheriff.
What we're shooting.
Huh?
What we're shooting?
No, unfortunately, they're not people.
You're shooting targets. It's just fucking about at the range, basically.
Oh,
But if you would like to go and do this stuff, then you entirely can.
We
Yeah.
could still hunt down the teenagers.
You could still hunt down the teenagers.
I say we go find it.
Well, the people running it, certainly.
Yeah. That's
Because
fine.
we're in America. It's gonna happen.
You are in America. That's
Especially because we're down.
Like find Jim Jones.
Jim Jones.
Jim Jones is long dead.
I was going to say, didn't he kill himself and all
Yeah.
of his followers?
Oh, that
most
guy.
of them.
Yeah.
With
Most
the
of
Kool-Aid.
Oh, was it not all of them? All right.
Vast majority did.
There's one's town massacre.
So, why are we referring to that?
I don't know.
We go meet up with the sheriff.
Okie
Oh,
dokie.
it's not.
Yeah. So he's still kind of rattled from it, but he knows that he's happy to do some decompressing.
Yeah.
So he's got some nice lever action guns.
I'm still going to have like a few patches I put on. I don't actually need them at this point, but I'm
Yeah,
just
but you're doing it for appearance's sake.
right. Good morning.
Morning. How you feeling How you feeling today?
Better than I was. Still a little bit.
Okay. Well, you still up for going down the range? Very nice. Okay. Well, hopping back, everyone that wants to come with.
I want to hit one of
Is
my
this
new
the,
cars.
is this the truck?
Yeah, he's taking you all in the truck, basically.
Oh boy.
If you want to go in the truck.
He's going to climb in the truck. He's very awkward.
Who else wants to go to the range?
I'm too British
Yep.
for this.
You're
Sit down.
going. Do you want to go,
Are
Jin?
you going to the gun range or the range range?
The gun range, not the Plymouth range. Less interested now. Fair enough. Okay, so he takes everyone that wants to go, down to the range. The range, you realise, isn't so much an official thing. The gun shop itself backs onto the desert,
Yeah.
and it's basically a sandbag wall and a bunch of steel targets set at various distances.
Okay.
You notice there are... So you have your own weapons and things, but clearly this is a bit of a... Not exactly a tourist attraction, but this is like a Sunday fuckabout session.
Local landmark.
Yeah, a bit of a local landmark. Because they have some interesting firearms here. Like, you see at one end...
By the way, is somebody filming a certain Gun Jesus further down the range?
A Gun Jesus.
Oh, do you not know?
I don't know Gun
The guy
Jesus.
who runs the YouTube channel Forgotten Weapons.
Oh, Gun... Yes, I know him.
Yeah, down the range, filming something.
Fuck it, yeah, why not? Sure he is. Slide out of the way of the camera. But you notice that there are sort of like booths and lanes for people to go in with small arms, there's also a number of machine guns that have been set up basically for funsies. And right at the end, there is a pretty well looked after M2 Browning on a gigantic tripod.
It's been a while.
Have fun, guys. So, where would you like to go, and what would you like to use?
The sheriff wanted to borrow the revolver, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
So,
he wanted to borrow
yeah.
This was the Taurus, wasn't it? The
Yep.
Taurus judge, yeah.
Treat her carefully.
Thanks.
I'd say she's a lady, but she's not. She's a bitch.
How bad's the kick?
Don't worry about it. You'll know.
You can see he sort of treats this like he would another large caliber revolver. You clearly
Let's
see
put it
he's
this way: my wrists are stronger than they look.
I'll just
Yeah.
pull up my two big gun.
From all that meat.
Jesus, man, it's not a competition, Christ. So let's see how well he
is
does.
to him.
Oh, it kicks a lot more than he was expecting. Yeah, it takes him back a few steps, in fact. And he's like, Jesus, okay. So he re-readies himself, and he'll try again.
You can see why my shoulder hurt, right?
Yeah, no, it certainly can. There you go, that's a bit better. So he rings the steel with his second shot.
Right.
Would you like to have a shooting competition?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. How many of you would like to participate in the shooting competition?
Which guns are we going to use? Are we going to use the same gun each?
You'll all be using the same category of weapon. So you can all have rifles, because it's an accuracy competition, it's not about damage. So you can all have rifles or pistols, or, if you really want to, machine guns.
Why not? All of them.
We can do all of them in succession if you want.
Sure.
All right.
Pistol was followed by rifle, followed by.
Yeah.
Who wants to take part in the shooting competition?
What?
One.
Once you guys are off doing that, is there a local library?
That's what yours begin with.
Yes. I'm Agent Amber.
Not so much.
Or like,
Why?
have the press got like what they call microfiches of all the history of the town and stuff?
Oh yeah, they've got like a press record. Yeah, if you want
I
that
would
kind of
like
thing.
to, as my background is a researcher, I would like to go and research all the history and stuff.
Ooh, interesting. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Because my character's not good with guns.
Fair. Merrill,
I've set it up for.
Wallace.
And I think standing there and suddenly blowing balls of fire out of my hands might be a bit.
I don't think that would be
Yeah.
terribly
Oh,
unfair. Yes.
Yeah, a bit. You didn't see that.
You
You didn't see that.
So, what would you like to learn about the town?
General background, anything weird that's never been unfinished businesses or anything, or any weird things.
Like sort of like unsettled, what do you call it? Local disputes and things. Is that
Yeah,
what you're
or
trying to...
even like folklore of anything weird
Okay.
in the background. Like, have they got their own version of Bigfoot? I don't know, like
Yeah, up
mini-
in the mountains or whatever.
or whatever. Yeah. If there's any like local crimes that have never been
solved.
Solved, yeah.
Okay, so-
Weird sort of things like that.
The town was founded in 1838 as an oil mining town in the Arizona Territories, as it was back then, because Arizona wasn't a state for quite some time. And it was the center of the town, though it has been modernized quite significantly since then, is basically all of what the town was for a very long time. And then it was the refinery, a little ways off, far enough away that it wouldn't blow up. If one of them went, the other one wouldn't do it. The local folklore about the town is mostly from the Pueblo tribes, which were the tribes that used to inhabit this area, the tribes of Native Americans. So they have not so much Wendigos, but there are stories of the Thunderbird and things like that. But they seem to be more...
Well, not that sort of thing.
No, different Thunderbird. They seem to be more general myth rather than specific, like, in the cave of whispering tears, in the mountain of whatever. It seems to be more general stuff. There have been a few murders and shootouts, especially when this was back in the Old West. There were a few murders. There was one very famous gun battle between two outlaws, in which both of them died, so it doesn't really get a lot of coverage. And it's been a relatively normal town in general. There was a slightly odd thing in the fact that there was a second oil well, or a second oil deposit, found very close to the first one, which sort of saw a resurgence in the oil production of the town, hence why it's grown a lot bigger in the previous few decades.
It is a little odd.
Is there anything else you would like to...
No, I'll just read and check see if there's any weird things whilst these lot are all making cheese graters out of Coke cans or whatever.
Fair enough.
No, you hold the middle bit.
So, going in alphabetical order, you're up first.
Mm-hmm.
So it's should we make it first to? We'll make it first to 3 so that we can get through these.
Are we using our
So-
own guns?
You can use your own guns if you want. It's a test of accuracy more than it is a test of damage, so that's fine.
Or are there ones on the range we could use?
You can use range-specific guns if you really wish.
Do they have targeting pistols?
Do they have specific target pistols of like 22 LR and things like that? Sure, why not? Yeah, they'll have a couple of those. What did you get?
14.
14. Not the best, but you do ring the 50-yard steel. Next is you, Carlos.
Judge.
Naturally.
Just check it. Everything. Give it a quick polish, because I've realised I didn't actually polish it since the last time I fired it. But then again, he thinks I used that quite a bit the other day, so
I see.
so I'm going to make sure I shoot it up this time to coat it.
Yeah, fair.
Bang.
Okay.
Oh, that's a shit roll. That is a 14.
A 14. Again, you ring the 50-yard steel. It's a decent shot, especially with a pistol. That's a decent shot. Okay, then we've got Merrill. Merrill is using his Smith and Wesson Model 29, which anyone that knows their guns fires a 44 Magnum round. It's a beefy gun. And he hits the 100-yard steel with his, so he gets a nice tidy 2 points out of that one. And now it's you to bet.
What are we using?
You're using pistols at the moment. If you don't have a pistol, you can use any pistol, basically, that the gun shop will have. Any sort of like Beretta 9mm or anything Smith & Wesson. What have we got? Got them all up here. Do you have a particular land of origin that you would like to specify? No. You want just the most normal
Probably a Colt
Yeah, the Colt 1911
Or
or
a
the Beretta.
or a Glock.
Glock. Have we got Glock on here?
Yeah.
There's Glock.
3 of them.
Yeah.
Probably be the 9mm version, so
Yeah.
G.
Glock 17, really.
Yeah.
You happy with the Glock 17?
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice lightweight one.
Yeah, that's all right.
Ow.
It's a +1. The Glock is.
Do I add anything to it?
Your dexterity, and are you proficient with firearms?
So
So Dex plus Prof +1.
numbers.
What is your dex mod?
30-20.
30-20. Very nice. Wallace has actually pulled ahead as his shot pretty like crazily wings its way all the way out the 200-meter steel. And all of you are like, fuck. You've only ever seen this guy use a shotgun before, so that's weird.
Why do you only use a shotgun?
Because it doesn't really get.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Would you like to do another round of pistols, or do you want to go to the rifles now?
What do you think, Lawrence?
Another round of pistols.
Should we do best of 3 each time?
Sure, cool. Well, I'm scoring it on points, and it's basically depends on the roll as to how many points you get.
I think Lawrence was first.
Lawrence, you go first. Oh,
27.
27. You ring the furthest steel that it's possible to ring.
No, we don't see anything hit, and we're like, oh, I missed. And then we just see a window in the far distance of a car
Yeah.
that's part of the desert just shattered.
Not even the same town.
Yeah.
It's a different town. So you definitely get a nice tasty.
No, after a few moments, the nearest one pings. We're just like, what the hell?
It's gone right the way around. Very well done. Yeah, you've run the 300-yard steel. Very good. Carlos?
Very bad roll.
Oh, no.
That is a grand total of 9.
Oh, you do whiff it, unfortunately.
Ah, should have gone with the lighter one.
Ah, well. Right, Meryl. Meryl just clips the 50-yard.
I mean, he's doing better than me.
He is doing better than you at the moment.
Oh, motherfucker.
That's why he shoots with a shotgun.
He's swingy as fuck.
Yeah. 9.
Same as me.
Yeah, you also fail to hit the 50-yard steel, which is unfortunate, but now you know why you use the shotgun all the time. Last round. Go for it.
17.
17.
Pretty good.
You
No,
ring
19.
19. You ring the 100-yard steel. Very good.
I'm really hoping for a nat 20 here.
Yeah,
for a
that
safe
would be
place.
good.
No,
Nope. What did you get?
11.
You ring the 50-yard steel, but only just.
Maybe I need to recite this, or maybe I'm just really not in it this today.
You need tools to like make that.
No, normally it's fine, but
You want to put a scope on it or something? Or?
That's what you get for not cleaning it.
not my eyesight.
I can modify it. Make it better.
Meryl.
You do good work.
He said doo-doo.
Said doo-doo. Meryl, quite happily this time, rings the 100-yard.
Yeah, he's got me beaten.
Yeah, he's got that one. And finally, Wallace.
13.
13. Okay, yeah, you ring the 50-yard steel quite comfortably at this point.
You're doing better than me.
And you have sort of proven to everyone that it wasn't entirely a fluke. That first ridiculous shot wasn't entirely a fluke.
Whereas I've made a complete fool of myself.
Yes. So, at the end of the pistol round, you are leading with 7 points. Meryl is on 5, Wallace is on 4, and Carlos, unfortunately, is on 2.
Yep.
So, rifles. Rifle time.
Okay. I know exactly what I'm going to use here.
I've got my rifle.
Because it will be readily available.
27 again.
Whoa.
28 actually.
28? Bloody hell.
Yeah, that's probably the best bet.
Yeah, you ring the 300-yard steel with ease. In fact, what caliber is the rifle that you're firing?
Because there's like a billion different.
Where am I?
Okay.
367.
What is it?
7.62.
762. Okay, yeah. No.
Using sniper
You do ring it nicely.
Are we using sniper rifles or
Mine is sniper rifle.
Yeah, his is a sniper rifle. So you can use any kind of rifle. If it's got rifle next to it, you can use it. So that's everything from an AK-47 to an SVD. Or a, well, I don't know if you've got
An STD.
SVD.
That old lady's turned up again.
Oh, no. Damn it. I think you got the Arctic Warfare 50 cal. Very nice.
my turn?
Mm-hmm.
I take out a Springfield.
Spring what?
M14, which is
okay.
very common in America,
It is very common in America. This is true.
but it doesn't have a scope.
No, it doesn't. 14. There it is.
So that's 11 on the dice plus my dexterity, so
Uh-huh.
that's plus 2, plus my proficiency, that's
Uh-huh.
plus 2, so that is 15,
15 so far.
plus, because it's an M14, plus 3.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so you
Without a sight, he just goes,
Bing! And you ring the 200-yard sight there quite nicely. Nice. Merrill is going to go with one of his classic lever action
Yeah.
45-70 government rifles.
okay, I want to see how these things go.
Yeah, so these are, needless to say, of very high quality. These are not common anymore. These are like custom pieces now.
Heavily maintained.
Heavily maintained, yes. And there's engraving all over it. What would that be? Well, you're not wrong. It does appear that he's slightly out of practice with this one, though, because he only just manages the 100-yard.
I mean, to be fair, lever action ones can be a little bit.
Yeah, and it's firing a beefy cartridge, so you never know. Wallace.
I will use a Arctic Warfare.
Which one?
Same one I've got.
Oh, the Accuracy International Arctic Warfare.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Your silence is very reassuring. That you failed.
It's Dex, isn't it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
14.
14, yeah. You're drawing level with Merrill at this point. You're ringing the 100-yard sight. And again, as this is not really your favoured weapon, not bad going. Second shot with the rifle. And are you using the same, the Arctic Warfare?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's.
Only 25 that time.
Only 25. Only 25 people. I'm just gonna say you're gonna have a hard time catching Mr. Darkstalker now, because he's got his eye in. You know that bit when
Childstalker.
Darkstalker.
Shut up.
Not Child Stalker. No, I'm saying. You know that bit in what do you call it? Suicide Squad, where the original one, where Will Smith just like bores a hole in that steel plate with just sheer weight of fire. It's starting to be like that. Yes.
16 on the dice plus 7.
Oh, whoa! How'd you get plus 7 out of that? That's cool.
Plus 4. Plus 4.
Ah, plus that.
Plus 3.
So
The reason I went with that gun.
23, yeah, very good. So, Carlos manages to strike the 200-yard square right in the middle of it. So you're getting more on it now. Merrill. Oh, Merrill puts a round exactly where you put the round.
Yep.
Wallace? What do you get? Whoa,
It's fucking good.
that's very good.
27.
Wait, 27. You see his 300-yard, and you also clip that. You ping that 300 yard very nicely. How did you react to that? Weird.
What gun have you got?
He's got an Arctic Warfare.
You're both from the same gun.
Uh-huh.
And it's not even 17.
17. Ooh. Last shot must have rattled you a bit there, mate. Because you strike the 100 yard. You strike the 100 yard steel, which is poor form for you. Go for it.
21.
Old.
21.
Anyone?
Very good.
He's better with a rifle, apparently.
Apparently so. The M14 quite happily strikes out of that 200 yard with ease. Merrill circles the action. Ooh, no. Well, Merrill only just wings the 300. Not the 300, the 200, sorry.
13.
13. You hit the 50, unfortunately. Was that just was that a ranging shot? Was that? Are you going to pass that off as a ranging shot?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's the third. Is that the third round of rifles that we've just done?
Yep.
Okay. Machine gun time. So we have what we've got. Not much because they're machine guns.
Yeah.
But
+1, +1, +1, +1.
yeah, pretty plus ones. Yeah. So you have the options of an M2 Browning, an FN Mini-Me, an FN Mag, an M60, or a PKM.
Oh, they actually have a PKM.
They have a PKM, yeah.
Pluses are they all the same pluses?
Everything but the PKM, which is nothing. Plus 0.
PKM is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
But it's old at this point.
Yeah. It's,
I'll go
it's
for
just
the,
an old
I'll go for the brain in there.
You're going to go for the M2. I have a feeling everyone's going to go for the 50 cal, really, aren't
It is kind of ridiculous.
Okay, go for the 50 cal. So that's +1. 14. You may not have had as much experience using this kind of thing.
Yeah.
So that was
I normally go for rat
Yeah. this, like, it really catches you off guard. One of them hits the 50. Go for it.
19 on the dice.
Oh,
Plus 2, so that's +4, so that's
Bloody hell.
23, +1 from the gun. 24.
24. You, on the other hand, have clearly used machine guns more than you
yeah.
have, I would imagine.
He's thinking back to World War One in the armoured car.
Oh, God, yes. No, of course he is. So,
World War One.
24.
You were in the air.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Like I was probably in an armoured car out in the desert somewhere.
Yeah, true. So you managed to put a good 3 or 4 rounds on the 200 yard steel. Merrill is impressed with this. So let's see what Merrill can pull out the bag. He clearly has never fired a 50 cal before. In fairness, a lot of his guns are quite intricately filigreed. He clearly has more of a thing for the Old West. This thing catches him completely off guard, and he just whiffs absolutely everything. Burns through more rounds than he should. He's a little bit terrified, to be perfectly honest.
I want to use the mini.
You want to use the FN Mini-Me? Okay, go.
Is that because you're a mini yourself?
Yes. It's Mini-Me. Go on then, what did you get? Ooh.
Whip that one.
In fairness, the Mini-Me's rate of fire is nothing to be sniffed at. This thing fires at around 900 rounds a minute. Which is, yeah, it's more of a scream than it is a chug. So, where the Browning goes, this thing goes, and
That's fast.
it catches you off guard quite badly. And needless to say, you do not score a hit there.
I go flying backwards.
Yeah. Well, you probably don't go flying backwards, but it's certainly like, whoa.
Oh, sky! Birds fall.
It's probably on a mount.
Yeah.
Birds fall.
What is it? I've got to make like
17.
cartridge, but Oh, 17. Okay.
That's pretty good.
So are you getting your hands around it a bit more? You're putting a good few rounds down on the 100-yard target now, so it's getting a bit better. Carlos? Oh,
Not
no.
good this time.
Oh no.
That's an 11.
An 11. You managed to you do
Pull the trigger.
Well, that tells you all you need to know about this gun is that you don't pull the trigger, you push it. So you push the paddles. You do manage to hit the 50-yard, but it's barely like around from your burst of 5 managed to hit that.
I'm out of practice with these bloody things.
Right. Merrill trying to save some face since his last debacle. And he manages it big time because he manages to put 4 rounds on the 200-yard target.
Nice.
Quite nicely.
And this is our resident short person.
Yes.
20.
20 on the with the mini-me.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that a nat 20 or a dirty 20?
Dirty.
Dirty.
Dirty. Okay.
Dirty.
So that's very
Dirty
good. You
20.
Dirty boy.
after your first sort of oh god, what the fuck is you now know what it does. And you've sighted it up quite nicely. You've got the actual windage and the range on it. And you hear this ding, 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 as 8 or so rounds strike the 300-yard target out in the distance.
Fucking hell.
Last round. Go for it.
Small but mighty.
We ever have to fly rather than putting you on one of the gunners.
Good, because I can't fly things.
Oh, he'll be fine then.
Yeah, he'll be doing the flying.
What if he's dead?
I definitely need
22.
to do that. On a 9?
No, yeah.
Is that? Have you got a plus
No, it's an 11.
13? It was on a 9, wasn't it?
No, I've got 11. 15, 18 rounds.
18, I was going to say, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, with an 18, you... This is just big. It's such a big piece of kit, and it's really difficult to get your hand around, especially when you're used to single accurate shots. This gigantic thing is difficult, but you do manage to ring another 2 shots on the 100-yard target. Last roll. Oh no.
Okay, that's 4 plus
Oh no.
4 plus 1.
Oh.
So that's 9.
Yeah.
That's the German number.
Let's just say that you've lost your concentration at this point. Your hands are going a bit numb from all of the recoil, and
Yeah, I'm just going to be like, yeah, I think you guys got me that.
yeah, and your rounds just sort of fly around the 50-yard mark.
It's a new decorative technique.
Ah, yeah, sure. Merrill does not do so well. He manages to ring a single on the 50 in a very similar manner to what you did just then. Wallace, your last
18.
go. 18 with the mini-me, yeah?
Yep.
So you manage to ring a good few hits on the 200-yard. And at the end of it all, at 4th place, we have Carlos.
Headlands.
In 3rd is Merrill. In 2nd is Wallace with 19. And in 1st with 21, so you were very close, is Mr. Darkstalker. So,
He's not a resident
done.
sniper, so...
yeah, you are the resident sniper, so at least this is affirming that he is in fact in the right job.
It's making me question my choice.
There we go.
I'm going to have him give him the opportunity to fire off some shotgun rounds with a pistol as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he will definitely take the opportunity to do that.
I may have to reconsider my gun choice.
Oh. He's not doing so well with the shotgun rounds. Oh, that one was better. First one was to get his eye in. The next one, he rings a few. Yeah. Oh, he's got his eye in now. If you ever come back to Blackwell, you may see he has a Taurus judge on his hip.
Would you like to borrow one of mine?
Oh, he'll definitely have a go with one of those, yeah. Right. What's the plus to hit on yours?
There you go.
The Arctic.
No, the 500 Magnum.
Oh, those monsters.
What was it called again?
The Smith and Wesson.
Oh, it's a Smith and Wesson.
Yeah, 500.
Ah, there we are, the Model 500. That's +2. Okay. He actually feels quite at home with that one, as he quite happily rings the 200-yard steel with this one.
You can't keep it.
He sort of reluctantly hands it over, like, that's a nice gun you got there. Very nice.
Yes, they can be matching pairs.
My God. He's sort of, like, his eyes grow wide with greed and envy. Oh, dear.
You notice I just sort of.
You don't ever come down to the quick draw contest, do you?
Yeah.
You should do. You'd like it.
Well,
So,
I'm just hugging my shotgun.
yeah, you're just hugging the shotgun. You did very well, though.
Yeah.
You did very, very good. So, that is the end of the shooting contest.
Yes. Favourite tape?
I don't think there was anything else left to do in town we needed to do, was there?
I don't believe so, no. Everything else will be sorted out by the local authorities and or the Arizona office.
I'll just let him know that if he sees any meat truck going through,
hmm
it's probably going to be clean up.
Right, okay.
So-
Yeah, just keeping it under wraps from the public and such.
Yeah, it was nasty, so we'd rather keep it quiet.
Yeah. No, I would rather as well.
I may have spooked your Jen slightly the other day. I was a bit distraught.
Yeah, she contacted me for the interview, and I said that I'd do my best, and I think that's probably wise.
Yeah. I gave her some, but I don't think it's much she could actually use.
Yeah. Well, I wish I could say that it was under more pleasant circumstances, but it's been good working with you. And he puts his hand out for a shake.
I shake.
Yeah, you shake. And what does that do?
Like a maraca.
Skin might feel a bit odd.
Odd in what way?
Kind of dry, kind of
Cold?
texture.
He. I see.
The
Why?
Catherine's found the pleasure of wine.
My air hose for my.
Oh no, that is not something you want punctured. So he
Speak for yourself.
doesn't really pass comment on it. You suspect that if he does have any feelings,
Not
He-
mention it.
yeah, he doesn't want to mention it. And similarly, he shakes the hand of everyone else that is present. Yeah, more like that for you. Yeah. So, at this point, everything is being dealt with by everybody. Would you like to go back to head office?
Yes, we'll drive the cars back to Arizona
Mm-hmm.
office. Hand over the bug.
Yep.
We'll keep the channel open to see if it's got the
Range.
range. Does it have the range to get to the Arizona office?
Happily, you realise it does have the range to get to the Arizona office.
I will explain to the Queen that we'll leave it here for now, just in case it doesn't have range to go all the way to head.
Mm-hmm.
And also it means that it doesn't go all the way to head, so we don't know where it is.
Mm-hmm. Yes, this is also true.
And I'll explain to the person who's there, because that is the carrier who's there. Isn't it? No, it's
Carrion isn't there. No,
It's
it's
the
the
local
it's the director of the Arizona office.
So I'll explain to him about that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give him what the cover story was. I will look at you and say, there may also be something about
Porn stone.
cover story that's a little bit weird for certain people.
It's a bit late now.
Yeah, something about wine.
Yeah.
Oh God, what
No.
did you do?
No, there was a prepper, and we've decided that prepping is a waste of time. So instead, they're now growing wine in their prepping department.
They're in
There's nothing-
Arizona.
It's underground. They can irrigate it, put a sprinkler in it, and have it with UV lights. Kind of like an illegal operation, but it's actually legal, and that way it's a lot better.
I mean, when you know what we know about the end of the world, it's kind of happening once every week. So prepping is kind of pointless. So
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Okay, I don't care.
mm.
And if this all goes wrong, they could be eaten by bugs anyway. So
Well, good job, everybody. We've got food trucks, and we're gonna have livestock importation going in there soon. We're gonna put an agent in charge of that procurement agency.
You can also have a word with the Queen directly via the book.
Oh, perfect. Okay,
In fact,
I'll
let me introduce you. I introduce them.
wonderful. So he says that he'll get on to X about the whole about the Queen thing, and he'll probably take over as the envoy for the Queen at this point, or the go-between between X and the Queen. So wonderful. Mission accomplished. Would you like to go back through properly to headquarters?
Yeah, might as well.
Through the TP chamber? Cool. So,
We are in America.
oh, I said something wrong last time, by the way. When I said the colour of the guy's badge, as he's extraterrestrial, the guy that brought you the antivenoms, it would be green, not blue. I misspoke. So you end up back in, and it's important now because you end up back in the magical containment facility, the magical containment division, because it's teleportation via magic, and everything is blue because blue is magic, and green is aliens. So you are now back in MIB headquarters, and you have
What, back in England?
yes,
Right.
and you have
Probably
successfully yes, you have successfully achieved your first mission as a team of MIB agents. At this point, the milestone has been reached for you to level up. If these guys can stop fucking laughing, what are you
If you
laughing
look at
about?
Discord, you'll find out.
You understand why?
What have you done?
No,
Where is it? More
it's our other party member making sure we laugh from an.
Depending on what wants to let out on good behaviour, which is more like it's a driving test.
I guess what?
I'm staying Well, I mean, it'll be nice to have him back.
He'll be poor, but at least he'll be alive.
I'll be poor, but at least we'll have our friend back, so that's good. Dear me.
Oh no.
Yeah, we've all seen it now. Oh my god. So,
Oh, I've already prepped my
if you would like to do your leveling up now, we have 90 minutes left before end of session, as it were. So yeah, if you would like to do your leveling up now, then you can do.
So we level up one level, do we?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so you are all
we
now
up
level 4.
6.
Yeah, no, you're all now level 18.
Oh, yeah.
No, you are level 4.
And next time you level up, you'll be level 3.
Yep.
Right. Can I get mine?
No, this doesn't make sense, and I'm aware of that.
I'm not trying to tread on you.
Be careful, there is a pregnant cat on the hallway upstairs as you go upstairs and go around the corner. She's literally laying on the floor.
I'll be back shortly.
You just fall to the lower, you mean?
Yes, I will be.
Cool. I'm going to follow suit after this as well. If you would like to, we can start episode 2 at the end of this. If you'd all be amenable to that. So you'll get the well, we'll probably have time for the preamble, really. But then, like I say, episode 2 is a lot more combat heavy. So
Level 4.
level 4. So I think everyone's just got an ASI basically at this point. I think that's actually completely common. Oh yeah, I need to show you that.
What ASI do I take?
Take a feat if you really want to, or you can put 2 things in one or 1 thing in 2.
I was just seeing if I had any odd numbered ones, and I don't, so.
See, I have 2 on.
I already have that. Oh, I don't have that.
I feel like my intelligence is. Yeah, that'll get you fired.
What's it done now? What's he fucking done?
Ian replied, "Well done." He said, "Thanks. I'll try to hit the instructor next, as he is a bit annoying."
Fuck me. Jesus. Herman, come here. I need you to illustrate a point. Come on.
Herman's a German.
Herman's a German. Come here. You know, my mum was saying to you about the fact that Herman looks like.
Yes, I was actually going to say to you that I'm still waiting to see this.
You're not waiting anymore, because I can show it you now. Hang on, no, I shouldn't do it on that one, because that's going to show you all of my plans for world domination. No, for the next one.
It's when you do watch your catch, you position yourself perfectly.
Yes.
So,
Perfectly
So
capable.
she said about it being that Herman looks like this one.
I can.
Right.
Guess who played this one?
You.
Who do I say that Herman looks like?
Ron
Ron
Perlman.
Perlman. Behold.
Oh my god, I haven't thought about that
Oh,
theories in
Look
years.
like that one.
It's
Beast.
It's Beast from Beauty and the Beast.
yeah.
Yep.
No,
And-
Mum was on about.
No, this is who she meant. This is genuinely what she meant. I talked with her about it. This is genuinely what she meant.
I did wonder if that was what she meant, but then she said it was that he was a good guy and he did stuff, and I was like, but Beauty and the Beast is like.
No, this was a TV series.
Yeah, this was a different TV series.
But I don't remember. I know that picture
Yeah,
and I know the character, but I don't remember the show.
that's specific. Yeah,
I decided to go 2 in wisdom, so now my spell modifies
+7.
always better. Always good. I would just like everyone to know I did have an encounter planned if you did turn that last situation violent, but you didn't, so it's all good.
I had plans to sunbeam her from above and just burn it to the ground.
You wouldn't have been able to do much.
No.
Alright.
No, because if you had actually shot at her, you would have found that there was a force field around her. That's what the Sentinels
Yeah.
were.
That makes sense.
There's a force field around her, and it's not just around. It's not just around her. It's a force field holding up the mountain. So the objective was to kill the Sentinels and have the mountain collapse on top of her.
And us.
Well, that would have been you making dex rolls to try and get out before you got crushed.
Or just
Can
using.
we come up on a 7th level? Let's get evasion.
I don't think that works if it's a mountain collapsing on top of you.
Or just
Yeah,
miss
the
the
mountain collapses on top of you. I take no damage. No! Fuck you.
I just go, Mr. Step.
Yeah, that'll do it. Well, it'll do it until you end up in a
Wait.
rock.
Proficiency bonuses +2, still good.
You want to up it on again? Up. Level up, don't you?
Oh yeah, I need to leave now.
Are you sure?
Me? Oh,
Okay.
no, you meant that.
What did
It was here just now. I seen it and I took it. Yeah, there. Number 4.
Cool. What did you take as your ASI?
They didn't ask me for that.
Oh, if you go back,
Okay, that's my ASI's done. I just need my spells.
That came up. It said that.
scroll down on that page, and then you get that, and you get to improve 2, either take a feat or improve 2 numbers by 1 or 1 number by 2, obviously. What is your character good at?
Being confused.
No, that's just you, Mum.
Is it
Being confused
uh
and lost.
And Spaceman.
you use dexterity for shooting, don't you? Yeah.
Hello, Bunny.
I can pick one more spell, but they're all shit at it.
Do I get more spells then?
Can you concentrate on one thing at a time?
So if you put both of them into, if you go ASI, which is your numbers here, if you might pick both in dexterity, your dexterity would go up to 18, which means that would go to +4. So you'd be better at shooting. Your
armor class is better.
your armor class gets better, and
And if you're using short swords, there we go.
yeah, you do, yeah.
You know what?
Yeah. And then, so now
I'm taking
that's all
this.
good. You should be able to just next. You don't need to touch it because it automatically does everything for you.
Now I can communicate telepathically.
To be fair, he did point below him and asked me to park there, then got mad at me for parking next to him instead of driving at him.
Well, what have we learned? We've learned drive at them.
Did identify any use?
Yes, I already have it, but it isn't a bad thing.
What's this? You touch a creature, and their speed increases by 10.
Yeah, that's usually a good one.
So that's now your dex is
Army.
+4. Oh my goodness. I'm really used to it.
Behind you.
Next one.
Yep, he's not interested.
He's been really funny today.
Good jokes.
And obviously your. Should I even throw? Oh no. Yeah, it's +5, isn't it? +6, yeah.
You've got detect magic, haven't you, Dad?
Let's have a look here. Known spells. I think I've used detect magic, haven't I? So yes, I have detect magic.
Sorry, thank you. Leave me alone.
Ah, Ron Perlman.
Ron Herman.
Ron Perlman.
Oh, so that one's gone up to +4.
Yeah, anything that's got the word dex written after
Really?
it will go up by 1. Yeah, at least.
Are we all doing level up shenanigans, are we?
Yes.
Cool.
I think I've made a friend.
Really? What can you do that impression?
And Ed, I'm so glad I could see the top of the hand sanitizer bottle when you did that.
Why?
Because otherwise I would have just seen.
Up here? I mean, that's generous, thank you, but, you know,
Oh, I don't know.
I think I'd pass out.
Probably.
Yeah. Well, the man with the largest what's it in the world does pass out when he gets an erection.
I'm surprised the bloke that's got 2 doesn't.
You would have thought. Maybe they're not that big.
They're called Tinky and Winky.
No,
Well,
they're,
or-
pretty sizable.
Oh, really? Oh.
He has a alternative Twitter account.
An alternative Twitter account, does he? Oh,
Not that I've looked.
oh, of course not. No.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
It's a wiener, what'd you expect?
It's quite impressive that he has managed. They're one on top of the other, aren't they?
No, they're sideways.
Are they side by side? Oh, right.
That's the
Again, not that I've-
edition that he's got.
Looked at.
Yeah.
I studied human biology, so
I just thought that usually they were one on top of the other.
No. side by side because they bifurcate.
Oh, yeah. Split up.
And you sometimes get ones where they haven't fully bifurcated, so you get 2 heads.
Yeah, indeed, and you end up with a sort of human hemipene at that point, don't you? Which is just inconvenient in all ways. I'm the little baby boy.
I gained 2 spells next level.
Ah,
My armor class didn't go up, it stayed at 16.
I'll check.
yeah.
Okay.
Which is that?
Mine went up.
What
Oh,
are
that-
you
oh,
using?
that- you using
Ah.
heavy armor.
Oh yeah, it's because you've got armor. So
Hang on. It'll be. What's your dex mod? Current. What is your dex mod before leveling, and what is it afterwards?
3+1.
Yeah, it won't have gone up. It won't have gone up because you're not.
Jeez, tell you what, do you
Oh,
want
sorry.
to fucking play me? No, shut the
I'll be
fuck
good.
up then.
Okay, sorry.
It won't have gone up because I imagine you're using medium armor.
No, I have heavy armor. Love.
Ah.
Oh, which heavy armor? Chain, is it? Are you? What's your AC? Is it 16?
16, yeah.
Yeah, you're using chainmail. Heavy armor doesn't improve with dex bonuses. Only light armor improves with dex bonuses.
Yeah.
I was only saying because he's quick.
No. Medium armor also increases up to a point,
Yeah, but it's only +2, and she
Yeah.
was +3 before,
So, yeah,
so
it
it
is
wouldn't have
very
made any
good.
difference.
but it will increase your ability to hit with your weapons. But
It will also increase your ability to dodge out the way of things like grenades and fireballs and
True.
such, which is always a good thing. If you could get your hands on something like serpent scale armor, then you'd be able to get an AP of 14 plus your full dex. So that would mean that your current AC would be 18 if you manage to get your hands on some of that.
Don't look at me.
And depending on where I put in a certain little encounter that I planned for you, you might be able to get it sooner rather than later.
Is this related to me in some way?
No,
Okay.
no, not related to you in any way, shape, or form.
Just imagine you might be doing some background stuff or encountering some of my people.
No, weirdly enough, no. It's a different concept that I came up with probably a year ago now, and I want to see how you guys, how it goes. Hello,
He's so very fluffy, that cat. He's a very loud purrer as well.
Mm.
Have you been the last couple of days? It's been getting that loud.
He's got comfortable now.
He is.
He is getting
Lovely.
No!
Oh, don't eat that fucking thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, I left the train out after our game, and I've come down, and one of the barricades is now like an inch shorter. They've eaten the end of the barricade. It's MDF. I'm like,
The worst thing is he doesn't know
Fucking
which
hell.
cat to shout at. 'Cause
no, it's just shorter.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Because all of them are children.
That's not happening tomorrow, is it?
No.
Not
no,
tomorrow.
we've
It's...
got Maddie comes back from London late tomorrow.
That's
so
fine.
we see.
And it's 2 weeks from tomorrow.
We were going to
Isn't
talk on
it?
the group, weren't we? Because I think Adam.
I think it's
Yeah.
2 weeks because of Adam's missus's work.
You're not
Is
going
that
to
it
work.
was Adam's Warhammer, and then the
That's
next
my
week is her work, and then it's Warhammer,
don't
and then it's
know.
her work. I'm pretty sure that's the way that we've managed to do it. So it will probably be another 2 weeks from
Oh no!
tomorrow. Then
We'll check tomorrow on the
Okay.
chat and make sure that that is the right
Very
week and
early.
everything. Because I know that we
Got
swapped
rumors
weeks
tomorrow,
before
you
for
busy
other
boy.
things, and I'm not
Yeah,
sure if
but
actually,
that was
actually,
the reason
yeah.
why it was a
Get
problem.
you all tidied
Ah.
up, looking handsome.
I believe it'll be
They have fun with
a
that.
full month
I ain't
break
fucking
between
grooming
the two.
No, I'm getting in there.
There will be some.
She comes here.
I'll be quite exhausted for some of the games that we're playing because I'll be driving back from Exeter and then immediately playing a game of Warhammer, so that'll be interesting.
I get to conscious
Cost them fucking
elementals
100
at
quid.
level 9.
He's so fluffy.
Has everyone leveled up?
I don't think I actually have to do anything other than add one to my wisdom, which is obviously all of my rolls. But
And then you've got an extra one to put somewhere else.
no, because I put both of them on wisdom to.
Oh, so you're adding
Yeah.
2 to your wisdom.
Yeah, to make it +1.
I did what it told me.
I have updated all my scores.
Same.
Oh yeah, and
Oh,
don't
every
forget
minor
your
one.
wisdom skills.
Yeah, I'll
Have
put
you
the
done
new
that
one.
already?
I'll just put the new one because it's.
Well, you had an ASI though.
Yeah.
What did you use it for?
I did Dex and Con.
By one each?
Yeah.
Were they both odd numbers?
They're both on 16.
Yeah, so they were both 15s before.
Ooh, that's a good update then.
No,
Plus
don't
one
eat the
on both.
Seraphon. Don't eat the Seraphon.
Hey!
Or attack the Seraphon. Or do anything with the Seraphon.
See random attacking cats.
Mini
like-
pants.
The Tarrasca's arrived.
What else have you?
Almost lost it
added
in your
to your
giant
thingy.
paws.
Well, you can plug in the 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
2d6 now, is it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I have
You're a
taken
monkey.
When I get my reaction,
You're a
I
monkey.
like to move.
I'm a
A monkey.
Monkey?
Yeah, you went ooh.
I have taken 2 spells. A new cantrip,
Eh?
My AC's up to 17.
Cool.
message,
And my initiative.
and detect thoughts.
Oh, that's a thing. If it hasn't done it automatically for you, Jin, your initiative will have gone up
Long Strider.
by getting that extra +1 from the dex.
It's my
Your initiative
other
bonus.
spell.
Excuse me. I'm terribly
Sorry,
sorry.
I'd use myself.
Oh yeah, it did.
It's sort of the only one that was like.
Is everybody all ready and willing and able and everything?
I bet.
Third level spell.
Cool,
Sorry?
right.
The only other one. But
So, this is an opportunity to do some basically DOS time in MIB headquarters. So if anybody would like to switch out some weapons, or if you'd like to get more gear, or change your armor, now's the opportunity. Basically, now's the time.
Is there anything we particularly...
Or if you have any questions about the general setting, the place, the whatever.
You could try and figure out some stuff about your background.
You could if you wish.
Oh, no, I'm okay, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You happy for that to sort of happen on mission?
Yeah.
Okay.
If nobody else does anything, I'll go and get my shopping.
Okay, fair enough. You'll go get your shopping, did you say?
Yeah.
Fair enough. What was your shopping?
Gonna go pick up steaks, obviously.
More steaks.
We're in the wrong place then. Back in England now.
You're back in MIB headquarters.
Yeah, he's just buying meat.
He's just buying more steaks. You can wander around freely in this form as well.
Can I ask if anybody else needs anything from the shop?
Cornetto.
Some beer.
A random man walks past you and says Cornetto, and then walks off.
Is there a better weapon than a scimitar? It doesn't seem to be that.
What are you
Shotgun.
doing with it?
It's good for close combat.
You're using close combat stuff. Okay. Well, you
No,
can
it's
have
only
a-
for obviously because most of the time I'm magic for long range, and then when I get close,
Yeah.
I've just got to use it. And is that it?
Well, as it's close combat, pistols in this setting count as close combat weapons.
Okay.
So you can grab a pistol, and
I
that
have-
can be your close combat
I
weapon.
have
if you
a
want.
pistol.
What
so-
pistol is it?
5.7.
Oh, yeah, FN57. Yeah, that's pretty
It's got
good.
plus 7 to hit.
That's
So
+7 to hit.
it's plus 6, but I've just gone one more on. Oh no, it's
I'm not gonna lie,
six.
mate. You should just use that.
Yeah.
You should just use that in close combat rather than
Cool. Yeah, sword.
rather than the swords. Yeah, you can probably just bin your swords if you want.
I tend to use my swords because obviously I run out of ammunition.
Yeah, that's true. But he's got spells. That's the difference.
Or you could also carry a gun, which you use to cover up the fact you're firing spells off.
Have a bit of wood shaped as a gun.
Pretty much, yeah.
Painted silver.
Carve a piece of soap, like what's his name? Johnny.
English?
Fucking gangster. No,
Bravo.
it was a legit gangster. He
Oh,
he
yeah.
bluffed his way out of prison by carving a bar of soap into the shape of a gun and colouring it black with shoe polish. Genuinely bluffed his way out of prison using that. It was very clever. Are you happy with your selection of firearms, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Are you happy with your selection of firearms? Are you?
Pretty much.
Cool. Are you?
What
Yeah.
I will do.
Because obviously a lot of it depends on what mission we're going on.
Indeed, it does.
Where is it? I will have my
No.
magical my staff that I use for my magic
Oh, right.
carved as a gun because that way it's
That's kind of cool, actually. What are you carving it into the shape of?
I don't know some sort of long barrel rifle thing.
Okay.
'Cause that way
Let's think of like a.
Probably best not to
Just-
use
yeah.
something.
generic long pointy gun that can hide the fact it's actually a magical
pointy
staff.
gun. What's the range on most of your spells, mate?
Yes.
Probably 60 to 120.
60 to 120.
Shucks.
That's sort of short range.
It's decided to get down.
Okay.
You haven't got to carry anymore, mate.
Well, you do, but it's going to be very clawy when you sit down.
LED light.
You have a hand. Hands are jumping. Hermaphrodite.
Baby.
So I thought it'd go away.
That's not a bad one. May I suggest that you carve it into the shape of an M4 shotgun?
Yeah.
The
Okay.
Benelli.
Okay.
The Benelli M4.
Alright.
Because
So
that
yeah.
will look relatively inconspicuous.
Yeah.
Yes.
Make sure it's coloured black.
As long as you're in a situation where you can carry a gun openly.
Yeah. And we'll see. So, is everybody happy to proceed?
Sure.
So, this is officially, with an hour and 10 left, the beginning of episode 2. Which I don't know how you want
Electric
to
Boogaloo?
work that. No, this is called Jus Sanguinis.
We're in France.
Oh.
Go France.
And it's vampires.
It's Latin, actually, Jus Sanguinis.
Oh, go with
Sounds
Is it?
French.
Is it my blood?
By blood.
Oh, by blood. Okay.
By blood. It's the way in which people can claim sovereignty of another nation. So, for example, the Spanish, if you are someone that lives in Britain, but you have a Spanish parent, you can claim Spanish citizenship jus sanguinis, which is by blood. But your children can't. What were you just whispering about?
Nothing you need to worry about.
No,
Gay
I'm sure.
dinosaurs.
Gay dinosaurs? Oh, yeah.
I mean, what's wrong with gay dinosaurs? You
Very
can
prolific
get-
this time of year.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a Harry that you see. It's a pterodactyl.
So,
No, it's a pterodactyl.
where would you all like
It's
to
fucking
be
terrifying.
in the facility when the call comes through for Delta Team to assemble?
having a pint.
You would like to be. Are you outside the facility?
Yeah, go to the local pub.
Okay. Yep.
So surely there's a bar inside.
You know what? I
There is a bar inside,
Do you want
but
to come along?
you never know.
That's fine. Fuck it.
Do you want a lift?
I can drive.
Okay, well, just one pint though.
Yeah. One pint of shandy.
Okay. So, you now I've toyed with the idea of this, and I do quite like it, so I'm going to keep it for the minute. So the two of you, as per usual, while there are no stairs nor elevators in this place, go through the teleportation to the garage, because as you know, there is no way in and out of the MIB headquarters unless it's via teleportation, unless in extreme emergencies. Which you may find out about at some point in the campaign, I don't know yet. I haven't planned that far ahead.
Why not?
Because I'm winging this half the time. Fuck you.
It's called being a DM.
It's cool, yeah, it's cool being a DM, jeez. So, you pop into the garage, and you drive out to... you pop out in the centre of London, basically. This is the bottom of a multi-storey. One of the, like, private levels at the bottom that no one's meant to go into.
What do you drive, out of curiosity?
This is your personal car, so this doesn't have to be company in any way.
2CV.
Could be anything, yeah. It could be a
It's a
2CV.
smart car.
Oh god, no! I know exactly what you drive. Saab.
Yeah, the Mac.
Merc is acceptable, but I would have said smart. I would have said Saab because of the aircraft,
Yeah, because of the aircraft, that's the thing. Yeah.
or a Bristol.
You can't drive a place.
No, Bristol was
God's
car company, or was
Yeah.
long defunct now.
He quite likes it, right?
So, you're in the local pub?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Again.
So you're... yes, I'll have another cuppa. Where would you like to be on the subject of that, Dave?
Do you want to come with us?
I have no idea what my character's doing. What does he do in between missions?
Tries to remember.
Mighty Bathing.
I don't know. Well, that is entirely up to you. What would you like him to do between missions? Would you like him to be more of a bookish researcher?
He doesn't remember.
He doesn't
you
really
like-
have any memories of between missions. It's kind of strange.
As far as you're concerned, you've just been on your first mission.
Weird. What do you want to do?
Yeah. Do you want to try and dig up yourself?
Yeah, I'll
In the
look
archives?
myself up on
Okay.
Self-necromancy.
Self-necromancy, okay. So you're looking yourself up, you're in the pub.
There's a soft play area.
Not in
MIB.
the traditional sense. There's a paintball arena, but it's more for keeping agents' skills sharp. And, you know, when no one's using it, all of the obstacles are inflatable. So... it's the closest equivalent that MIB has to a soft play area, though you might get covered in paint if you do it.
Okay.
Yep, fair play.
Worth it.
In fairness, you're not the only one in there doing it. There are a number of people from, like, you can see a couple of magical containment guys. One guy's from demonic containment. They need to blow off some steam.
Is it the IT guys in
No.
fursuits?
Oh, no.
Or at least programmer socks?
So, like, yeah, there are a couple of magical containment guys. There are quite a few guys from demonic containment because they need to blow off some steam and they see some shit every day. So, having a nice bounce around in the soft play area is quite nice for them. It's quite cathartic. Is there anything you would like to be specifically doing?
17, please, Dad.
You would be sleeping. Fair enough.
I don't have them.
Okay, so, because you actually have some things that you wanted to get something out of, when you search up your name in the database,
Yeah.
you find lots of files. Like, lots of them.
Huh.
And all of them, without exception, have been completely redacted. All of them. Dates, locations, everything. But they still exist. And the only thing in common with it is your real name. You do know that the only other thing that hasn't been redacted is that your agent name has changed multiple times. You have been members of multiple teams, including at one point Alpha Team. And you know that Alpha Team are Big Chief, the top dogs.
Do I remember anything from any of these when I look at the names?
Roll me a d20.
20. No, it all comes flooding
I'm
back.
going to run an idea by you later.
Oh, please do.
That would be a 6.
No. All you're getting is the agent names and the fact that you were somehow involved, and all of this is kind of a revelation to
Dave,
Yep.
you have inspiration.
you. You do, if you really want to risk it.
Dad, don't use that cup. It's breaking.
Yeah, no, don't use
Oh,
it.
dear. Do you not want your own cup back, mate?
Dave,
You've
you're
got
not
one
going to
here.
use your own
Oh,
cup?
it's for 2.
Oh, that was not.
Oh.
You silly
Oh,
goose.
no. Oh, no, 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 no,
I
no.
just put it like.
Yeah, no, that cup needs to go up on the shelf.
Ron
Purely
Perlman.
decorative.
Yeah, it pretty much is.
Ron Perlman.
We used to have.
I'm trying to make it work.
Herman.
We used to have
Ron
matching bottles
Perlman.
with them.
Ron
Herman.
Perlman.
Herman.
Perlman the Perlman.
Herman.
No, Herman
Wait a
the
minute,
Herman.
you're taking him for a grooming this week. Are you taking him to be a permman?
Ron Perlman. So that's what you find, my dude. Do you want to use your inspiration to re-roll and see if you get that magical number?
No.
Or not on it?
Oh, not want it and lose memory.
You forget the last mission.
I will leave it for now.
Fair enough. But you certainly have an insight
Oh no.
into something.
He completely forgets the last mission, goes browsing on his computer, and for some reason finds himself on an OnlyFans of a 70-year-old lady. Like,
Whoa, jeez. So I'm into this now. Okay. I don't really feel like I am, but
I seem to remember her. How weird.
yeah, how odd is that?
It's almost like I've met her.
It looks like my
So yeah, so that is you have been previously part of 7 different teams. Like I say, one of which is Alpha.
Yours is the whole fuck one, isn't it?
His is Hufflepuff. Mine is Baby Yoda.
Yeah, right, cool.
Mine
Do
is.
you have any sugar,
mug,
Lawrence? No, thank you.
I thought you were discussing his previous names.
No,
I was like,
Agent Hufflepuff. Yes, because that's the colour.
you never know. There may be other naming schemes in different groups.
Maybe.
I think the nickname Child Stalk is bad enough.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
That is really bad. Stop doing that, guys.
So whatever you're doing, or indeed sleeping,
Thank you.
you get a chime through your communicators. And it is the signal that the Delta team is to assemble in X's waiting room, awaiting deployment.
5 more minutes?
I'm going to finish with point fires.
I
No.
don't want to go to school.
I just
Yep.
Yeah, damn it.
Knock it back. There you go.
see him in the office.
So, are you driving back? Yeah. Cool. How many have you had?
One in a shandy.
All right, I'll let you get away with it, and I won't make you roll.
Yours is Baby Yoda, you say?
Yeah, it's been on the shandy bats. Okay, so are you all assembling?
Also, my
Not
guy's
happy about it.
resistant to poison.
Hmm?
My guy's resistant to poison.
Oh, so you
Poison.
could get away with 2 then.
Probably, but he's not going to.
No.
He is a good boy. Well,
BLI,
no, he's
boy
not.
BLI.
He is not a good boy, but he's.
So, all of you congregate in the waiting room outside of Mr. X's office.
Show him.
Come on, you got to show me now. What is this?
Edwardy. You didn't ask me how many I wanted.
Fuck me.
I mean,
No, we're not Laura.
It's
I'll
the
leave that to Laura's
effective.
part.
Sake.
It's the only effective essential.
What about Rohit?
That's not an essential oil.
Oh, is it not?
No.
That's a straight up drug.
Oh, okay.
That date rape drug, shit. I took 3 the other night. It wasn't raped.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Dave. No.
No, you will get us banned from Twitch like that. No more jokes like that. You can't make jokes like that. You cannot make jokes like that.
I'm gonna
I mean, I should punch you in the face because you should know about our part.
Yeah, you really shouldn't do that, mate. That is really bad.
Besides,
You laughed at that.
Besides,
No, he didn't. He
I
died.
didn't. I died.
Slightly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway,
You could have just gone to Jester's.
Gotta love Charlie Chester's.
It's
I
really
don't know.
infamous.
Poor goings on, is it?
Well, Charlie Chester's rhymes with.
Oh.
It is
No.
Jester's.
Yeah. Did you not see that I got it?
Yeah.
Did you not see the penny drop?
That was
Literally,
like
that
lightning across the
Whoa!
dark.
Yeah, it's like,
That was
oh,
the Joey moment.
So,
I
yeah,
live for those moments. I really do.
if you ever go out for a night on the town, don't.
Don't go there.
No, indeed, no one.
Well, I
should be
mean,
going
unless
there.
you're looking,
Well,
but you know.
Stay towards the top end of town. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Anyway, on with the game, shall we? So you're all waiting in the waiting room outside Mr. X's office.
I'm still in bed.
You fucking shouldn't be.
You
The
get
alarm has gone off.
You get teleported.
Yeah.
I'm in my jammies.
You nude.
I don't even know what to say at this point. I feel really.
One time we
Wrong.
have to actually teleport us all in our pajamas, and it's just smoking jacket. What? I'm getting something floral.
Fuck off.
It's just brimstone.
Floral.
It's a whole
Yeah.
suit of brimstone.
Yeah, I was just
Or
imagine-
flayed skin.
Flayed skin.
Flayed skin, yeah. So. You're,
The atypical human
Hey, it could
blue
be.
pajamas.
It could be a Morphophallus titanius.
My pajamas are made of rock.
Palace.
In fact, my pajamas are little. They're designed for kids. They're little button-down ones that have little pictures of rocks on them.
Yeah, because they're the right size.
Fair. Right, anyhow, so you're all
Goth gear.
oh my
Black,
god.
yeah.
Yeah.
Black, of course.
Black silk.
And what do you
Good
wear?
taste.
That's an atypical nondescript human
Nondescript
blue pajamas.
human blue pajamas.
Pajamas with the bottom of the front, like all nicely ironed. with
Arthur
lights.
Dent.
Yeah.
Arthur Dent.
My guy is basically the Playboy smoking jacket.
I imagined
I'd
that.
rather be naked than fucking flowers.
Anyway,
You're not a druid, so you won't be fucking.
you're all in the waiting room. For God's sake, you're all in the waiting room. Fucking kill me now. Right.
With pleasure.
Thank you.
You're
Only if
welcome.
you kill me afterwards.
Huh?
Only if you kill me afterwards.
That's gonna be difficult.
I wonder where we're going this
Logan.
time.
So
To hell
The
at
door-
this rate.
opens.
I think we've all been there.
The door opens and the assistant beckons you in,
Stands up.
Hello.
and as
Yo-ho.
you all file in, the assistant closes the doors behind you and leaves.
Fucking
So
I was thinking that you would go something completely against character. Just like fuck with everybody's expectations.
Hello Kitty.
Kitty I'd fucking go with. Flowers?
Minnie Mouse pajamas.
there you go, Hello Kitty.
I've
It's
actually
canon now.
Because they've got them in Primark.
Your
I was gonna
pajamas
get
are Hello
matching.
Kitty. You've made that canon now. You've spoken it into canon.
Please tell me it's the Hello Kitty Space Marines.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Okay, so you go in. Everybody is in. Well, everything is very much as you remember it before.
He's dressed as a
Cheers.
clown for some reason.
He's dressed as a
Good
clown. No. He's dressed in exactly the same way you remember him, and he has the 6 files on the table for you.
Or cigars.
No, not cigars this time. No,
Not
no,
again.
no cigar box. No cigar box.
Well, actually, no, I won't pick up straight away. I'll wait until he tells us to.
Please take a seat, everyone. And pick up a file.
Where do you want me to put it?
Pick it up, carry it.
He mage hand slaps you across the back of the head again.
Cow.
You know, one of these days, he's going to get tired of your shit.
One of these days, I'm just gonna fire a fucking magic missile at you, mate.
I'm
Just
just gonna
put the
take a
chair
file
down.
and sit down.
Take a file and sit.
Take a file.
Take one of these and sit down. I am seriously debating calling magical containment and just having you neuralized at this point. Take a file and sit down.
Any particular one?
He pushes one pointedly towards you.
You can see my character is like,
Push it. Push it.
Hmm.
It's close to the
Are you going to take the file? Good, cool.
She's a donkey on the edge.
Is there everybody else taking the file?
I'm going to flick it
A
open
what?
and take a look.
A file.
File.
Okay, that's not what I had.
What did you say?
We don't want
I don't know. Actually, no, I don't want to know. Are you taking a file?
I
Yeah.
read my file.
A
What is it?
file.
Within the file, it's a very thin file. It's only a single page report, which just says how much information you have to go on with this. It says that there has been an MIB internal distress beacon activated.
Internal distress.
An internal distress beacon is one that you know comes from a valid internal passport holder. But
Right.
this particular distress beacon is old. Very old. Like, beginning of the organisation old. So old that the modern distress beacons that are fired out also send out the serial number of the passport with it. This one is so
Predates
old,
that.
that it predates that system. It is just, there is a passport holder in distress in this area. And that's all you have to go on. The area is pinpointed as Targoviste, which is a town in Romania. Yeah, I know, it sounds a bit bless you, doesn't it?
Romania. Oh,
Yeah,
vampire.
it is a town in Romania.
You mentioned blood. It's in Romania.
Transylvania.
It's not going to be vampires because that's too
Transylvania.
You never know. So,
They're vampire. They're vampire werewolves.
unfortunately, this is all of the information that we have to go on. But it's a distress beacon, and our oath demands that we react to it.
How many people do we have who still hold passports that old?
Not very many. There were only a few thousand of them that we managed to get to that were this old at the time.
So it's not
This
many
was-
for us then.
My character's like,
This was pre-50, so it would have been people like yourself.
No.
Oh, man.
Yeah, this is the very, very earliest years between Roswell and 1950. That was the only time these were issued. So this is
do we know if any?
it's old. It's old as far as the organisation.
Do we know if
I'm
any?
over 200. It's not that old.
Do we know if any passport holders who are in that region?
There are two that we know of. One of which we haven't heard from for many, many years, and all of our attempts to follow up on him have been completely unsuccessful, so we assume it's not him, but we never know. He may have just gone dark. The other one seems to be an off-planeter, but if it was him, we would have expected that it would have popped up with a serial number, because he only came in some 12 years ago.
Whereas the other one is much older.
The other one is much older. But like I said, we haven't heard from him for the best part of 70 years.
Have you got any information on him?
Yes, we do. So he pulls up on his, what do you call it, when they scan documents through?
Scanner?
No, like when you
Terminal.
Yes, terminal, that's the one. So he pulls up on his terminal, and the document comes up. And it is for someone that looks very much like a human, but it is listed as vampire. Quite obviously. And his age is listed as being, and this is at the time of writing, 432. So this guy is pretty old.
Yeah, he's just a whippersnapper.
By vampire standards, he very well could be.
Well, if he's not been heard from, he's now about 502, so...
Stupidly, I didn't come up with a name for this guy ahead of time, so I'm going to have to come up with one now.
Count von Winkleberg.
Has he been in that region the entire time? Do we know?
1 second.
But you took me back to like 8 years old now. Where did you get them?
Yeah. When you go in, they're on the aisle facing the chillers.
I don't need to walk up that one. You're not paying attention.
They also had ice cream there, and I was like, I'm very tempted, but that will not be frozen by the time I get it home.
They also had Mars loaves of bread.
No,
Mars loaves.
it was
Oh.
a cake like.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Bread?
You know.
Yeah, I was like,
But it was in the bread section.
really
It
Yeah.
was above the bread.
Yeah,
It was like Mars
it was with the cakes.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So his name is Count Januszek Albescu.
Bless you.
Albescu.
Albescu.
Bless you. Bless you.
Do we know if he remained in the region during the unpleasantness?
Well, we
That-
have
By the way, that is how he refers to the communist period.
the communist
Yeah,
period.
he just refers to it as the unpleasantness.
Like I said, it's been some 70 years since we had contact with him last, and by that point, the communists had already taken a fair amount of control of the area.
I forget, did we ever actually have many dealings with their equivalent agency?
With the communists, we had some back channel dealings, but since then, all we've done is we've tried to amalgamate with them, and it's been somewhat successful.
And they've got nothing in their records?
Nothing.
All
Suffice to say, Count Albescu has been very much a private gentleman.
Have there been any incidents of passports surviving their
Passports surviving their holders, as it were. There have been a few, so it's not impossible, but I would imagine, given the fact that our distress beacon is that old, his records date from then, I would imagine it is him that has finally come out of the woodwork. And if that's happened, then something really bad must be happening.
Could it be a damaged modern one, so it's not transmitting the full component?
No, it worked via older methods of communication.
Very well.
These ones worked via old radio waves on our secure channels. The modern ones work through far more advanced means. We reverse engineered them from alien species that we've encountered.
Yes, we're good at that.
Yes, we're very good at that.
So, are we going then?
Let's fuck off to Romania then, everybody.
Do we know anything about the region?
Well, it's Romania, so very forested, not very well developed, lots of mountains, sparsely populated.
Have I ever been?
Well, let's see. Have you ever been there?
History?
Yes. Yeah, history.
Can I roll as well?
Yes, you may roll. Yes.
18. 17 on the dice.
You have been there, yes.
How far back? Do you want me to roll 2d10 or something?
How old are you again? Like, you're in your thousands, right?
1,372.
Yeah, roll me 2d10 then, yeah.
I get inspiration.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you've never been to Romania. 10. You've read about it?
You may have been somewhere nearby.
Yeah. You've probably been to Bulgaria on, like, a skiing holiday or something.
2d10, not a d100.
Huh?
2d10, not a d100.
Sorry, yeah, I meant 2d100, my bad.
Oh, okay. Sorry. 51. 15.
Okay, yeah, so, yeah, you were there 66 years ago.
That'd be shortly after World War II.
66? No, you'd be into the communist era at that point.
Oh boy.
Post-Stalin, though, so it was Khrushchev
I thought
era.
we were in the 80s.
No, you're modern, mate.
Oh.
So,
You would not be having a 500 Magnum pistol if it was the 80s, I can tell you that much.
yeah, a lot of the guns are modern ones.
Yeah, also the Accuracy International didn't come around until the 2010s, I think. Or was it maybe the late
I
90s?
think it was late 90s because it was in some of the Metal Gears.
Oh, I might have been late 90s then. Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of the wrong one. I'm thinking PSG. Never mind, I might be wrong.
I rolled a 7, so I don't remember.
Yeah.
that.
No, you don't remember anything. You've read about Romania. You're aware of Romania.
I
Yeah,
know where it is.
You're a bookish kind of guy. You know you know the general amount about Romania. You know about it.
The character went on a holiday there forgetting that it was under communism.
Maybe help. Maybe the entrance to where your family comes from is in Romania. I don't know. That's for you to decide. Or you might have been deployed to Romania previously. You don't know.
That's possible.
Yeah.
Well, I went there 60 odd years back now. God.
In
Bit out of
perfect
date.
honesty, it probably hasn't changed much.
What's the current political situation? I know there's a lot of bad feeling towards Russia at the moment.
But it certainly is bad feeling towards Russia, but it's Technically a neutral country, not a member of the EU. I don't think it's even a member of NATO. But it's a stable enough country.
All right.
Any further questions?
Have there been any other incidents reported there? Any unusual lights? Usual stuff?
No, no unusual lights. No, nothing like that.
What about this vampire? What type of vampire is he? Are we talking...
From our records, he seems to be one of the old breed, as it were. So he was very much from the
region.
the same kind of stock that Dracula was drawn from.
Is Dracula out of character? Is Dracula somebody we all know about as being...
You are all aware that Dracula is still very much alive. And he's just sort of knocking around, really. The MIB keeps a very close eye on him.
Can't really do much about
But he is an internal passport holder. So he is now at least bound by the laws of the Men in Black.
And pretends to pay attention.
And yes, at the very least pays lip service to the organisation. What he does behind closed doors...
It's his business.
Is a little bit harder to scrutinise, but he is nevertheless alive and currently is living in New York City.
I don't suppose Dracul has been wandering around the area?
We've been tracking his movements. He hasn't left New York City in 52 years.
I still can't believe they got Leslie Nielsen to do a thing on his bloody life.
I can't remember. I can't believe it either. We had to neuralise him after that. Make sure I didn't remember the interview with Vlad, of course. Yeah. That was a weird time. Anyhow, but yes, he's very much of the old breed, but from what we can tell, he was always one that was happy to move with the times. If he wasn't, we wouldn't have given him an internal passport.
Fairly reasonable to deal with?
From what the old agent said, yeah.
What about the other one, the modern one? I appreciate that this is not likely to be him, but if he's gone missing in the area as well...
From what we can tell, he hasn't gone missing. His tracker is very much active. Yes.
Okay, never mind.
Albescu didn't have a tracker. He predated the whole thing. Also, he's a vampire. They can generally look after themselves. So for him to actually push the button on this, either he is in dire straits or something that even he can't handle is coming his way.
Or he thinks there's something we need to be made aware of.
Yes, it could be any of those things.
All right. Perhaps we need a kit for, I don't know, spare blood? I don't know.
Yes, you can certainly take some blood rations.
What harms vampires?
Well,
Mistakes.
all the classic things. Sunlight, some holy iconography. It depends on how invested they are in the religion, generally. If they believe in Christ, then they believe crosses can harm them. If they don't seem to have much of an effect.
Given
This is from what we've...
Silver, magic.
Silver, they seem to have, well... Yeah.
Flames? But
Flames, they don't like.
No magic weapons.
But then again, most people don't like flames.
Fire is pretty effective against pretty much everybody. If silver is
that
effective,
me?
we should probably get our board with silver. Holy water is usually effective only against the ones who are sensitive to religious elements, correct?
Generally, yes. That's certainly what we've found.
So we
Mind
have
you,
lots of
you're-
wooden sticks.
Yes, we've found stakes are bad, running water also bad. No mentions of silver, but I can't imagine silver bullets would hurt. It is Transylvania, after all.
So if we all take...
There's no saying you might not run into a werewolf up there
Can
or
we
something,
change
God forbid.
change all of our rounds to silver, just to make sure.
Not all of them. Take some. Just in case, well, for one thing, they're more expensive, but also because Sod's Law will encounter something that's resistant to silver somehow.
You never know. Yeah, go to supernatural containment. Follow the yellow lines.
Do we know of any werewolf packs or Theranthrope packs in the region?
Not that we've had any serious communication with. No, some of them have gone feral, of course, but the ones that still talk to us.
Do we know of any vampires in the region still active?
Barring Albescu, he seems to be one of the only ones around. at least in the region immediately surrounding Targovishte. There are still other places further up in the mountains that there are other castles, other vampires, but
Targovishte. Anything notable about it?
well, it was Vlad Dracul's previous capital, so I suppose it is a place of cultural symbolism, importance for vampires.
Worth putting in a call to him and just seeing if there's anything he could tell us.
We can try, but I doubt he'll deign to give us to answer our call back.
We could offer to pick something up for him if he's forgotten anything.
I doubt he's forgotten anything. He's been back and forth quite a few times.
All right. Anybody else think of anything we might need?
Yeah, any magic.
Yeah, could we requisition a magical weapon or two?
I can see what we can drum up. Yeah, supernatural containment will be the ones that you'll have to go for that. They work with magical on making sure that all of our magical weapons are up to snuff, as it were. There is one thing. It might be circumstantial, or it might be something very crucial. There have been murmurings of a religious cult forming in this area. Whether it's as serious as some of the reports suggest, or whether they're just exaggerating things, I couldn't tell you. But there seems to be something of manic energy about them.
And what sort of religion are we talking about here? Christian?
Extreme Christianity.
Oh,
would seem.
joy.
They seem to be snapping up a lot of members of the homeless population around the area.
Extreme right wing.
Not so much extreme right as it is extreme in its
Religious
philosophy. More fundamentalist rather than extreme right.
Cultist.
Yes, more like cultist rather than Nazis.
Are these
Yes.
end of the world style or?
They don't seem to be. They seem to be, well, we haven't had any kind of violence reported from them as of yet.
No,
But-
I mean, are they expecting an end of the world, preparing for the end times style?
Not that we can see. That's fucking lit. I like that. Not that we can see so far. They seem to be. They seem to have extreme beliefs, but they seem to, strangely enough, be actually helping the homeless, which is
In what
slightly
sense?
odd, but we don't know how. Sorry, what was that?
Oh, in what sense?
I guess someone's obviously a rich benefactor.
They may have a rich benefactor. We couldn't say in which way they're helping, unfortunately. But we know that they are taking them off the streets. And we have seen them, or they have been reported, to be going around with some of the priests, these homeless inductees, to induct further homeless into their ranks.
How long
What
have they
they're
been there?
doing, not long, maybe 6 months.
That's pretty rapid.
And the rate of growth is pretty impressive.
Are we detecting anything unusual in the region from satellites? Nothing magical, nothing.
Doesn't seem to be. Nothing that we wouldn't expect, at least. Magic users exist all over the globe, after all.
Right.
But there have been no attempts at high-level spells, nothing of any serious consequence.
Strange.
It might be nothing, but it's something to be aware of at the very least.
I suppose it could just be this. Our vampire's machine is so old it's broken down, and he's accidentally sent out a signal. But
It might just be as simple as that, but we're duty-bound to check them all. So, go to Targovishte, locate the Count, and see what, if anything, needs attending to.
he can count on us.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that from you.
Probably wise.
Quick gaming question.
A gaming question.
If I cast Flame Blade, which
Yes.
makes a flaming
Makes the
scimitar.
flaming sword in your hand, right?
Yeah, scimitar.
We.
Is that magical? For damage or
So
Just-
magical resistances basically. So if something is you need a magic weapon or something to harm it, that generally means it's resistant or immune to slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing damage from non-magical weapons. And that's generally it.
Cool.
So fire damage is on the table, acid, cold, lightning, blah 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 blah.
Cool.
They're all on the table, and magical and silvered weapons are the things that you need to use to kill that thing.
So I can make a blade on.
Yes, you can make a blade of flame, and you could quite happily poke a werewolf with that. Yeah, so you can poke a werewolf with that if you want. Hit him for me, would you, Jim? Thank you.
Spousal violence is terrible.
But so useful.
Well, no, you need to hit him harder than that. Come on.
Well, no, he enjoys it too much.
Fair.
Beautiful. Right.
Yes, I am. Thank
So,
you.
oh, there you go.
I've tried.
Yeah. So, that is your mission.
Crashed.
If you need anything, supernatural containment or magical containment will be able to help you out with this one.
It's Bobby down there, isn't
Supernatural initiative.
Supernatural will be able to give you any blood rations that you need, and you'll have to work in tandem with both of them to get some magical weapons.
Yeah.
Supernatural will have the expertise to recommend which magical weapons you'll need.
Right. Let's get moving then, ladies and gentlemen.
Good luck.
Ready to go.
So you may take your files with you, and you know that this is standard practice. You can take them, and you leave them in the facility when you leave.
Ooh.
Can I get
Presume we'll
dressed
get
before we go?
teleported again.
You will be teleported. Yeah, basically all of your missions will begin with a TP to
They're all gonna
the
get very cold.
regional office,
Ah.
and you know that the regional office, Romania has two. So there is the northern Romanian office and the southern Romanian office. And if I just consult Google Maps quickly, I will tell you in which cities they are. So what would you like to do in preparation?
Get dressed.
I mean, that would be a start
Go
generally.
and grab.
Seeing you pulled me out of bed naked.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you did get called. So one of them is in Bucharest, and the other one is in Napoca, which is the other sort of like large city, but it's in the northern. It's in the northern part of the country, and it's also the closest to Targovishte.
So that's the one we'll likely go to.
Yes, you'll be sent to that one. Oh no, actually no, you'll be sent to Bucharest because Bucharest is actually the one closest to Targovishte.
Never
Can you
mind.
stop saying that word?
What,
Bucharest.
Targovishte?
No, because
Targovishte?
Bucharest.
Bucharest?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Why?
it sounded weird.
What, Bucharest?
Yes, because you said it so much that
Are you
my
getting,
my
are you
brain's
getting
now going,
semantic
You say
satiation?
it too many times. It's
Yeah, you're getting semantic satiation.
Right, I'll just go and grab my
Yeah.
away bag that's already prepped and go and wait.
You're gonna grab your away bag. Okay. Magical weapons, everybody. What do you want?
Oh,
Let's go down to supernatural containment, shall we?
just
There's
want
Bobby
some
on
silver
it.
bullets.
You just want some silver bullets. Okay. So you'll be going with them to do this.
Yeah, supernatural containment would have those.
So you know that there are the 5 containment divisions. Magical, which is the blue guys. Extraterrestrial is green. Demonic is red. Undead containment is black. And supernatural containment, containment is yellow. Supernatural is the one that deals with actually doling out all of the stuff, because they're the ones that have to deal with ghosts and like wendigos, and basically everything that doesn't fit into the category is lumped on supernatural, basically.
Mothman.
Yeah, Mothman. They'll do supernatural. And so they're the ones with the largest smorgasbord of stuff that is all there to deal with it. Undead containment is useful when dealing with vampires, obviously, because they're undead, but they are more of a research department.
does
All
Bobby
right.
run it with Jodie? Does Bobby run it with Jodie?
I don't know what you just said.
Does
Have you
Bobby
watched-
run it with Jodie?
Have you watched Supernatural TV show?
Like, I have a bit. I've watched the first 2 seasons, but that
So-
means nothing to me.
You'll have met Bobby.
Which one's Bobby?
He's a grumpy old guy with a beard in the basement camp that calls him digits all the time.
Egypt.
Oh, yeah, that kind of rings a bell. It
Um,
was a while ago that I watched it.
But I don't think you'll have met Jodie at that point.
All right.
Anyhow,
Jodie Mills.
So, bullets for you.
Yep.
Anybody else want
Please.
silver bullets?
Yep.
Sure.
Same.
silver bullets. Do you two want silver bullets?
Yes.
I'll take some
And some
Yeah.
thick.
And some what?
Some thick.
Some thick of
Sharpened sticks.
Ah, you want steak. Okay.
So we can
No, just a
get
stick.
steak nearer the location.
They will. Yeah, okay. They will supply you with some steaks. You'll have 2 steaks apiece.
We
if
have
you really-
translators, right?
Yeah, you've got universal translators like babel fish kind of things. They're not babel fish, but it's the
Can
the idea is
Can
to
what
say.
we say be understood?
Yes.
Babblefish.
Yeah, yeah.
No, babelfish.
Well, from the
Hitchhiker's
Hitchhiker's
Guide to the
Galaxy?
Galaxy. Put the babel
Oh.
fish in your ear and it translates everything.
Oh, yeah.
And it was the conclusive proof of the non-existence of God.
Yes.
So startlingly impossible that such a creature could ever exist.
Yeah, from silver short swords.
You want silver short swords as well. Okay. Can you wield short swords?
Yeah,
Is it rogue? Is that?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a light weapon.
Yeah, you can grab some silver short swords if you wish. They are also the like telescoping
Yeah.
versions that you've got as a greatsword. Do you need a silver greatsword? By the way,
It might be useful.
very well. Okay, yeah, you can have a silver greatsword as well. Do you need any silvered weapons, or are you going to rely on your magic?
I think I might rely on my magic and my bullets.
Elena?
Oh, no, I have a long bow and a short sword. I'll be fine.
Okay. Do you need specific arrows for the longbow?
Like silver-tipped arrows. You might also be able to
Do
get
you want to
plus,
go full Hawkeye
Yeah,
on this and have like?
Yeah.
could get +1 arrows or a +1 bow.
Yeah, maybe. I'll see if they've got one if I do a roll. Would you like that?
I suppose.
Cool. Let's see. They do. Would you like a +1 longbow?
Go on then.
That's a magical longbow for you then.
So you do magical damage now. So if they're resistant to non-magical damage,
Mm-hmm.
you can tell them to go fuck themselves.
Yes. And you do a full whack.
And it's a +1.
Indeed. Yeah.
So
Another
you get-
+1.
A +1 to hit with it.
And Dave, you're just happy with your bullets, aren't you?
Yes.
Cool. Is there any specific measures you would like to take against this?
Yeah, resistance
Maybe a
against
+1 to
necrotic.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you can-
How would you like to do that?
You've got any
Yeah,
rings?
so there's no +1.
Have they got any weapon?
Military and
My
Adam.
pistols that could cause radiant damage? Not asking for much.
Nice. Do you have any bayonetta guns?
Hang on a minute.
Yeah, or a +1.
Look, I want the MIB gun that's this big
Okay.
that does a lot of damage.
I gave this to a roll of the dice, and it was in your favour.
How much in your favour?
Only just. So, the quartermaster from Supernatural Containment comes over to you with a little steel box. And he says, right, these are for you, specifically. They're only for you specifically, and he opens it up. Because your gun fires bullets that are large enough to contain the technology. And he takes one out, and it is a steel-cased 500 Smith & Wesson Magnum. And the top of it is glowing blue. And he explains to you, these are phosphorescent rounds. What we've managed to do is basically make it so that these can create sunlight in a wound. It's a very difficult alchemical process. We've only managed to make 5 of these in the last 2 years. And these are the 5 that I'm giving to you now. Be careful with them and only use them if you absolutely have to. So you have 5 rounds of basically that will convert your gun into radiant damage.
But that's only 5
But there's
shots.
only 5 shots
Yeah.
in the world
Yeah.
at
At
the
this
moment.
time.
At this time, yeah. And it'll take a long while to make more of those.
Plus, the funny thing is, we're actually going to rescue a vampire at this point. So
Yeah, well, you.
Inventory.
It's weird. You're making all this preparation like you're going to kill the vampire, and yet your mission is probably to just go and rescue him. Yeah,
Hey,
you
but
never
radiant
know.
damage will still be good against.
You've got magic.
It might be good in someone. Yeah, you never
and
know.
also, if something's strong enough to fight a vampire,
That's true. Yeah, you never know. So
Any stuff?
+1. That's the second one down, I think.
As in, what you want, like magical weapons and stuff. So you.
Yeah.
So-
Because obviously, if any resistance against magic, I'm fucked.
And that way,
You've got your silver bullet.
bullet now.
You've got your silver bullets.
Yeah.
So that gets round the whole
Or you
resistance to normal damage and
Oh,
everything. So that's good. And the radiant stuff is good. Ring of resistance.
It's just a different weapon completely, so it should do. Yeah, because if you now go to your
Ring of resistance.
actions, alright,
Normal ring resistance, I think that's just AC. And obviously,
No.
oh,
No, they're all
just
things.
Find it in your inventory.
Okay.
I don't think I really.
Let's see if they've got any rings of resistance, shall we?
It's radiant.
It should be.
Hmm?
It's radiant.
To radiant damage. They have no rings of resistance, not to the one that you're looking for. And I trusted that to a roll of the dice.
Any potions or stims?
You still, I think you all still have your combat stims from last time.
I think you used one, didn't you?
Did you use a combat stim last time? Well, so you did. You haven't used any. You haven't used. You.
No, they don't use magic.
Yeah, that's
How
right.
many do we have? I don't remember.
3, wasn't it? I think
Yeah.
you got 3 stims apiece. I think that's correct. 3 stims or a medical kit. That was the trade. And they're like the ones that we used in Luridian.
Yeah.
It's a bonus action. 2d4 plus 2, was it? 2d4 plus 2?
Yes.
For a healing potion?
Same as the healing potion.
Or,
Whatever.
but it's a bonus action to use instead of a.
Okay.
You had written on there, didn't you? Okay. Cool. Anything else for anyone? We've already gone through the rings
Let's-
of resistances. There's nothing.
Let's ask if they
Okay.
have any recommendations.
Okay, if you've got any recommendations.
Potentially dealing with a vampire or somebody who is seeking to harm a vampire.
Well, that's 2 very different things. A vampire, you need your stakes, silver weapons, holy items. You never know which way they swing in terms of religion. Well, I can recommend that you take some holy iconography with you. Where are you going in the world?
Romania.
Okay, you want Christian. Okay, right. I've got some silver crosses back here, if that will useful.
No, thank you.
No? Not for you?
No, thank you.
Silver crosses, anyone?
Yeah, I'll
1,
take
2.
No, I'm good.
You want one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. He takes 3 silver crosses off the rack. One to you, one to you, one to you. Note down that you have holy iconography on you now.
Mm-hmm.
We're underneath.
Do they have any holy handmaids?
Don't be so silly, this isn't Monty Python.
Well, not anymore.
No, not anymore. What else would you be dealing with? Well, I've already given you the only radiant damage bullets that we have. Everything else that is radiant damage is quite a bit more experimental and not ready for deployment, safe to say.
Anything you need tested in the field?
Yeah.
One moment.
Oh no.
He
I've
goes
given him inspiration.
into the back of the. Hang on. Let me see. What's it called? I did see this. Here we are. He goes back into one of the back rooms that seems to be in the. What do you call it? Like at the back of the workshop.
Mm-hmm.
And he brings out a pretty chunky looking pistol. It's about 18 inches long and it looks really quite heavy. But, nevertheless, it exists. It does need to be wielded with 2 hands, so it's more of a carbine than it is a pistol. And he says, we have this. This is laser technology. We haven't tested it in the field yet, but we expect, obviously, it is light energy. I can see your hands reaching towards it. Don't get tempted just yet. You seem to be quite happy with your phosphorescent rounds. You're more of a shotgun chap, aren't you? Well, if anyone's going to test it out, I suppose it should be you. We only have the single charge pack for it, so you've only got 50 rounds. I say only 50 rounds. 50 is very good,
50
but
is quite a lot, yes.
that's the only charge pack we currently have. We're working on making a second, but it's more of a bespoke job. These things can't be mass manufactured just yet.
I shall endeavour to ensure that if it needs to be used, we get full recordings of how effective it is.
It doesn't have to be used against an undead target. Any
No.
target will do, really. But you never know what you might come up against.
Indeed.
If you're going up against something that's trying to kill a vampire, take your pick. There's loads of different things that might want to kill a vampire, and for a whole bunch of different reasons.
These
So
ones
that
might-
one's a little more nebulous.
Religious extremists?
Religious extremists.
Hmm.
What do we think? Is it people? Do we know?
Appears to be.
People.
Well, if it's regular people, then all you need is a good old-fashioned shotgun or a machine gun or something of that ilk.
Fair.
Do you have any machine guns in your team at the moment?
I could use one.
We have machine guns. If you would like a machine gun, anybody?
We need a way of disguising it. Have we got a case that we keep it in?
Well, we've got large bass guitar cases that have been fitted out to hide machine guns.
I'm not sure I can carry one.
You'd put it in the back of the car. The idea is that you'd only carry it around if you need to.
Yeah, maybe. Could be worth a try.
What is the Romanian department using these days for vehicles? Are we? Please tell me they've gotten rid of the fucking Volgas.
Oh yes, no, don't worry. They got rid of those a long
They've
time
got
ago.
larder.
They're not larders.
No, I'm not. I'm not going.
I'm
to
guessing
do
they're
that.
Datchas.
Yes, they are. They're using their homegrown daces or Dachas, however you want to pronounce it.
I think they're Dutch ones.
Please tell me they're still like 1990s ones, so they're the ones based on the Renault 12.
Some of them are the older models, but some of them, and luckily it seems you're going to Bucharest, is
Yes.
it? Yes, you'll be on the more modern ones. The northern office is the one that's really using the old hat gear. Oh, sorry, mate.
Oh, footsie again.
If we need to restock, we're going to the southern one again.
Yes, I would recommend that, certainly.
Oh, there's a thought. Perhaps we should get ourselves some Eastern Bloc firearms as backups should we run out of ammunition.
We've got plenty of that Kalashnikov variants back in here.
SVD perhaps for you as a backup weapon for yours?
We're going to go in pretty heavily loaded here. You're
Well, I have to go in the
running out of
back
space.
of the car. I can't walk around. Carry on.
Good. Correct me if I'm wrong. I've got you signed out as one Arctic Warfare Accuracy International and 2 large pistols
And 2 swords.
and 2 swords. Oh my good lord! If you're carrying another sniper rifle on top of that, you're going to look like a walking gun show. I'm sorry that you're going to have to trade one out for the other.
No, it's not. I'll keep them on.
In that case, I
We've got
think
quite
we're
a few
pretty
magazines.
much prepared. There isn't anything else we could do. I don't suppose you've got anything that would help us with carrying everything.
Yeah, in my bag of holding.
1 second. He goes over to the phone and he picks up the phone. He's magical procurement. Yes, this is supernatural. Yes, do you have a bag of holding that you could loan us? Yep, wonderful. I'll send them over in a second. Yes, they have a bag of holding that they can give you for this mission, certainly.
For half a second there, I thought he was going to say, Magical would like to speak to you about this. We go there and they just go, no!
Fuck off! It's our shit! Yeah, okay.
Bag of holding.
Well, if
We
you
put a
don't,
shitloads of ammunition in them.
you've all got grenades and mines and everything that you need.
Yes,
Yes.
we'll restock anything we used up last time. I think we're good.
All right. Yeah, head over to Magical. They'll give you a bag of holding. At least that'll take some of the weight off.
Please tell me we go over to there, we pick up the bag of magical holding, and it's like one of those Ladybird children's backpacks.
The vinyl ones.
Do I want to make it that? No, I'm going to make it nondescript in a minute. No, well, it's going to be slightly more nondescript than that. It's going to be like, what do you call it? You know those like big military backpacks.
Yeah.
One of them, but completely black. There's no insignia on it, no nothing. And there you go. So that's your bag of holding when you get over to magical. Magical is a lot more. They're a little more kooky.
Intense.
Yeah, they're a little more intense than supernatural. Supernatural is the oldest branch of MIB because they've been dealing with things that have been very commonplace all over the globe for a very long time. But magical are a little more wired because they're breathing in the ozone and the tin fumes all the time, so they're all a little bit nuts.
Ah, great, the Mad Hatter department.
Mm-hmm. So they give you the bag of holding. There you go. You can put all your weapons in that one.
We plan to.
And ammunition.
Excellent.
Where are you off to?
Romania.
Oh yes. Sorry, I read that on the screen. My bad. Are you all ready to go, or do you need nothing else?
No,
I think we've got everything. Do we? The people with magical weapons. Do you need to attune to them?
No, I'm good.
No, mine are actually bullet. What have you done? Bullet.
All right then. In that case, I think we're pretty much ready to go.
Righto. Step into the portal then, and all the various incenses get burned, and the spell is cast. The familiar scent of ozone, followed by a very strong hit of tin, happens, and then the portal appears.
We arrive in Bucharest.
Indeed, you do. You arrive in the Bucharest, South Romania office. So, you step through into their teleport room, and you are greeted by a sort of surly-looking older gentleman. Seems to be quite wiry in his appearance, and suddenly has a very lived-in face, if you know what I mean. He's got a cigarette on currently.
Ah, I light a cigarette myself.
Yeah, there's like a pall of smoke in this entire building, as you'll notice as you walk through it.
And civilization.
What's the ex-Soviet building?
Oh, big time! Yeah, this is an ex-Soviet building, and it says, "Good evening. I take it you are Delta Team.
That's correct.
Nice to meet you all. My name is Antonescu. I am the director of South Office Romania. You're going up to Targoviște, yes?
Yes.
That's you.
Right. Come with me." He's heard that joke so many times that he just doesn't even pay attention to it anymore. And he's constantly smoking. As he takes you through the building, all of the other guys on the various...
What colour is his badge?
His badge is just nondescript. His is white.
He's human.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's human. All of you have, if you have a badge at all, yours are all white because you're not part of a specific division. You're all field agents. And he is field agent management, so his is also white. But you can see that there are a number of desks with like little, like where you have like a strip of colour as an indicator. There's one red, one green, one blue, one black, and two yellow, which is just due to the nature of the countryside. There's a lot more sort of general supernatural shit goes on in Romania. A lot of myths started in Romania.
I was just imagining we walk into the next room and it's just all black.
It's just all undead. Everything's undead. No, but there's a lot of different stuff goes on in Romania. And so he leads you through all of this, and he leads you down into the garage. And so, you look like you have questions.
Anything you can tell us about the vampire who was in this region?
Yeah.
I give them the name.
Albescu. Yeah, well, we haven't had contact with him for some time. From what we know, he lives in a castle about 20 miles up into the mountains from Targoviște.
Might be worth checking in on him first, just to make sure eliminate him as a suspect.
We'll
Not
give you
suspect.
We'll give you the 4x4. You'll need it to get up into the country roads up
And
there.
any climbing gear?
That's not a bad thought.
Not a bad idea. Yes, we have some here. I can't promise it will be too much good, but we have some packs. Take what you need.
Worst comes to worst, we can always purchase more.
Yeah.
Can I check them over? Because I'm.
Yes, you, as it turns out, you are quite good at scaling mountains, and yes, you may check it over, and I will in fact give you advantage on this.
Ooh, what am I rolling against for this?
What will you be rolling? Yeah, survival wisdom, please.
Ooh.
Or rather, wisdom survival.
That yours?
Wow.
Even with advantage? Oof.
Let's have a look. That's a 3,
Oh no.
and that's a 4.
Oh no.
Can I have inspiration?
I will use my inspiration.
Yeah, you can get him over as well.
20.
Cool.
Dirty.
And for you, I imagine that will be equally high.
19.
19. Yeah, so the both of you
So knock off
check
your
over.
inspiration.
Yeah, both of you check over all 5 of these packs, and while they do seem to certainly be old and there are a few frayed edges here and there, all of the climbing gear seems to be at least in decent nick. If you do have to use it, you suspect there may be a little bit of dicey times if it's getting particularly bad going, but for general climbing, this should be sufficient.
Mending.
You certainly can, and that will improve the odds, yes. Yeah, so you mend up the frayed edges and bend back some skewed pitons and things like that. That will make them a lot more usable.
I'm just thinking, we don't want to drive up to the front door. We'd rather drive up and then climb up. It would be a bit quiet.
Why do you
Element of surprise.
want to do that?
What? Because whoever set the alarm off might still be there.
Well, it wasn't in his castle.
No, we're going to see him to make sure he's still in his castle. That way we know it's him. Well,
Yeah.
still want to go up sneakily, right?
Don't need to. He's, as far as we're concerned, he's still law-abiding. We just need
but
to.
It depends. Why was the alarm set off?
Well, if the alarm wasn't set off where we're going to first, we're just going to check on him to eliminate him as a possible person who set off the alarm.
The alarm itself was set off in Targovishte.
Yeah.
This is some 20 miles from where he lives, so we suspect if it was him that set it off, it was probably through, I don't know, some kind of agent, someone he paid off, maybe an animal that he possessed, one of the 3. Could be any number of things. We don't know. Oh, by the way, before you leave, you'll need these. He reaches into a bag next to the door and he doles out Romanian Special Service identification badges. There's a little more specific than what you would be using everywhere else in the world.
Anything else we need to go with the identification?
Not really. Do any of you speak any Romanian? Oh, yes, of course. I don't need to even ask that anymore. It's been so long since we've had someone from head office down here. Well, good luck to you all. Try and bring this piece of shit back in one piece.
I can fix it.
Can you fix the whole office? Specifically the ventilation? The people that don't smoke in here are getting lung cancer.
I'm a car.
Fine.
I
Yes?
can make the car better.
I'd really appreciate it if it was the ventilation, but fuck it.
I mean, I
Sure.
could try.
That would be helpful if you could. That would be great.
Have a look for me.
Yeah, it probably makes sense if we take a look. Why am I doing your accent? God damn it.
I don't know. Why are you doing my accent? I find it kind of racist, if I'm truly honest.
Can I just ask 2 questions?
Are you asking me or the character?
I don't fucking know. Just somebody that might know the answer.
Okay.
So the religious cult, is it in Bucharest where we are?
No, it was in the.
It's just sort of in the surrounding area. Targovish there, they've been spotted in Bucharest.
Oh,
They've been
yeah.
spotted a little bit north of it, but it seems to be around Targovish would be its hub, as it were. And the second question?
Count Abescu is also at Bucharest? Or is he...
No, he's 20 miles north into the mountains from Targovish. No, so Bucharest, Targovish, mountains. So you're traveling north.
In the mountains.
Yeah, into the mountains. Into the mountains.
And that's a pretty good place to stop when we get in the car, isn't it?
I reckon that is a good place to stop if everyone is happy with that.
No.
So, you get in the car,
Yep.
get the doors open, and out you
Big enough
go
for all
into
of
the
us, isn't it?
streets of Bucharest.
It's big enough for all of us.
Or do we have 2 cars?
You got 2 cars. Yeah, you've got 2 cars.
Does make transporting stuff easier.
Mhm.
Right, thank you for joining us tonight, folks. We hope you have enjoyed. I will be back on in a bit, but for now I'm going to head off. I've been joined tonight by my wonderful players.
My wonderful players.
Get your own players.
You are my players.
There you go.
Toby. Lawrence.
Edward.
Dave. Jin.
And of course myself. And I will be seeing you folks later. For now, good night.
Bye.
Au revoir.